There we go. Now with Oh Jerry. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Becca, you were the very first. Followed very closely by Dim. Lovely to see you guys. Clara Loft, that's the one. That's the one I saw. I saw it. I bookmarked it, but I haven't watched it yet. Heck, I don't have time to play the game myself. Like, what have I done for Morrowind? I've modded a character, I've added a new companion to Friends and Friends, and I'm very happy with her. I did a little bit of Valheim, but I've killed the fourth boss, and I think I'm finally cooling down on that, so taking a break. And I've been imagining a board game, which is a lot of fun, but also took me a lot of time for maybe nothing. We'll see. Anyway, for today, I really want to try Songs of Conquest. The direct and confessed inspiration for this game is Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I did take a look at the screenshots and it really seems to be, you know, at least in terms of looks, to be true to Heroes and the style. And then I was reading some of the other reviews on Steam, comments, whatever, and some people were like, oh, it's not nearly as good, or there's not much to it. Some people were like, yes, if you love Heroes 3, you'll love this. Well, anyway, people just cannot make up their minds, so I'm gonna make my own mind up. That's the plan. I have not played at all. I've seen a few screenshots, that's it. So hopefully that's enough. I'm not nearly as good as you are, not really nearly as good as Heroes 3, or you don't think it's nearly as good as... I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean, Becca? Alright, let's see. We're gonna do the first song. I have seen people complain saying that there isn't enough content, that it may be 10 hours of gameplay, but I don't know if they plan to add campaigns or if they rely on people to create them. Many things aren't nearly as good as Heroes 3 and are fine. And the thing is, Heroes 3, it's not, I think, it's not just a game, it's the feelings you had when playing the game at the time. Because I really do believe that more recent iteration of the game, Heroes 5, I thought was really good. Not 6. 7 I have not finished, but I've enjoyed it well enough. The stories are not compelling, but the gameplay, the quality of life improvements, those are real and I like them. But do they make me feel like Heroes 3? Probably not, because only Heroes 3 can make me feel like Heroes 3, I guess. So it might not be the same, but it might still be good. I agree with you, Becca. All right, let's see. The Song of Stoutheart. Cecilia Stoutheart, the young baroness of the barony of Stoutheart, must face enemies within and without to hold on to her power and protect her people. Stoutheart will stand. Okay, all right, let's do this. Heroes 3 fully holds up. Heroes 4 has great stories and I like the gameplay better. Heroes 5 was fine for me, but I love the gameplay in Heroes 6. I feel the gameplay in 6 was good and they've kept that for the 7th. Like, I've played the 6. I just don't remember anything about it. Like, I played it. Like, I played the whole game and I was happy with it. I didn't force myself. But at the same time, could I tell you which one was my favorite faction? Not really. Whereas in Heroes 3, I really did like Rampart, and I know which heroes I liked for each faction. Even if I don't remember their names, I can still pick their faces. 4, it took me a lot of time to warm up to, but eventually I did play it. Alright, let's see. We go difficulty normal, hopefully we're good. In the year 593 AA, young Cecilia Stoutheart rose to baroness after the untimely death of her father. When ore shipments from Barkspor's rich mine go missing and rumors of bandits are brought to the new ruler, Cecilia leads a small force to investigate the missing resources and restore lawfulness to the barony. Can do. Undead, you know what? As I was saying, I think I remembered a female hero with undead. But the story, don't really remember. It's a dance and integrates fully with the story of the twin dragon of life and death. Ah. Let's go. Let us go. The undead campaign missions were named after dead can dance songs. I didn't know that. A troop's initiative value determines how early in battle round the troop gets to act. Makes sense. Oh, we're pixel arty. Somehow it feels more pixel arty than Heroes was. I don't know. I feel except Heroes 3, we have opposite taste in Heroes. My favorite are 5 and 6 and 4. And me, I would say 5, 7, and 3, of course. Even though I don't think... Hey, Skink. Even though I don't think... I've played Heroes 3 recently, and I did the first camp... No. I did a scenario, and then I started another one, and I was like, meh, okay. That was it. I felt it was so much of just managing the troops, getting dummy heroes just to use as caravaneers, basically. Alright, Cecilia Stoutheart, the new Baroness of the Barony of Stoutheart, was on her way to the quarries of Flint Hills. All shipments of stone from this region had stopped, and she was determined to find out why. She suspected an uprising of bandits and peasants and had already sent troops to the region to restore order. That didn't work very well. I need to travel to Flint. I must not die. Gotcha. The size of the hero. It's better when... No, even then. The size of the hero feels oddly disproportionate with the rest of the background. Let's see what I look like. Oh. I pressed E. I saved the game. Gotcha. I for inventory? No. C for character? Here we go. Tutorial. The Wilder Sheet. The Wilder Sheet gives you an overview of your Wilder. This is when you can check your skills, powers, inventory, and equipment and modifiers. Got it. Skills are probability, you get now, okay, powers, get from level 8, we should get there eventually. Artifacts you equip. I think this is pretty standard, we should be fine. Attributes, you see they are boosted by artifact, you have movement and view radius. This is all pretty standard fantasy. Ah, you have a troop modifier. Some modifiers affect only the Wilder on the adventure map. Some are temporary and only last a few rounds, but most help your troop in battle. Good. Got it. We'll say. Did you play Battle of West North? I was recommended it, and I think I just saw it for a few minutes and then I forgot about it. I realized it was open source and free, and I think I saw somebody made an app. And if it was not the developer, I think it's very cheap. My skills are command. Is it like morale? Unlock the ability to bring 3 troops with you in your army. Okay, command is how many troops you can have. I like that. And guard, my troops get plus 10 melee resistance. Okay. Alright. It's free on Steam. I should give it a try. We are in the top corner of the map. The gallows. Destination and right click to confirm the move. Fair enough. The movement indicator. The end turn button is down there. So there, right click. Death comes to all, some sooner than other. We got some XP for looking at that. We have an Aurelian milestone that will give me power. Plus 2 movements for 1 turn. We're not going to go very far. Oh, good. The arrows allow me to locate the map. I like that. This doesn't look like anything. It's just decoration. It's my first encounter with rats. Oh, hang on. Was that a resource? I thought I saw something shine. Maybe that was it? The tactics in West North can be quite harsh, and some campaigns are lovely. The Apog Desert Elves one is amazingly written. Okay, I'll, I'm gonna do, that's what I'm gonna do. You can't see it, and I'm not gonna switch my desktop on OBS and everything, but I'm going to download it now. West North. West North or West North? West North. Battle of West North. Add to your library. Okay, this is the first step. This is the first step to playing the game. I've added it to my library. It doesn't mean I'm gonna play it. A couple hundred games from my library know that very well, but there. And the campaign is Under the Burning Sun. Hopefully it's not too far in the list because I have to play them in order. Have I visited this guy? Is there a log of the things I've done? No movement anyway. Next turn. I did not activate that. The dead commander wore stout heart collars and the distinctive sign of the Corvus Reserve. Stolen ore was one thing, but an uprising against stout heart troops was more serious. I choose, don't I? Do I want the dagger or do I want the gold? Let's go with the dagger. At that point, I had no idea what is... Your wielder has gained a new artifact. Oh, I see. Artifact is item. I really read that as, you know, unique, powerful items, but it looks like it's just that. That dagger offends me. Why does it offend you? You can review your inventory if... Plus 5 offense. Wasn't it just 1, in fact? Yeah, that's, in fact, I feel that the hero really looks much bigger than the rest. And it's fine, you don't have to scan your screen to try and find your hero, so I get that. Still, it is pretty. A real passion project, highly recommended. Noted, Omega Kid. I've added it to my library and it will be at the top. So the next time I open Steam looking for something to play, it will be right there at the top. Which theoretically increases its chances. Unlike the games that I got a long time ago and that I forgot. And they're way at the bottom and they're never gonna get played. Maybe one day. What I need to do, and I know I didn't do one last year, I need to do another 12-hour stream where all we do is play anything but Morrowind, which is the game that we normally play. That's how I get through some of the games. The hero and the trees look about similar size at least. The road is minuscule. Maybe it's just a footpath. Maybe. Alright, let me finish that. New artifact will be auto-equipped so I don't have to worry about it. Just in case. I have indeed auto... Yeah, you see, I only have plus 1 offense. I'm starting to think the money was a better deal, but... Yeah, I see you shine. what I can do. Options. Sounds. Master. I feel the game sound is pretty quiet. I cranked it up a bit. The music is quite nice. So hopefully you can hear it. Like the hero is huge. Look at that. There's that cliff. It's actually quite funny because there's a cliff here and I cannot go up there, but I'm nearly as tall as the cliff. So the proportions are a bit funny. The road feels... I mean, if that's a cliff, the road is fine. And those are bushes. You don't hear the game at all. It is quiet. I'll shut up for a second. It's very quiet. Maybe I can turn down my voice a little bit so that you can get the volume a bit higher without me breaking your ears. Anyhow. But didn't I have something to do here? Did I click on the thing here? Guys, I was talking to you and I don't remember if I clicked on anything. This is bad. I need a log, at least when streaming. When playing, you just play, that's fine. But me, right now, I still have some movement. Gotcha. This is my character sheet. I don't know any spells, I don't think. Okay. While not in battle, you can review your essence sources and plan your spellcasting. Okay. Each spell costs essence to cast, with which spell you can cast depending on the essence. Troops are your most important source of essence. Really? So I get my magicka from my troops. Fair enough. We have a quick bar to select the ones we want. Each time one of your troop gets a turn in battle, you will get essence of the type related to that troop. Fair enough. Different types of troops give me different color of essence that allow me to cast different spells. Got that. If the wielder has more sources of essence other than troops, such as wielder specialization skills artifacts, the essence will be gained at the start of each battle round. Okay, so it's not just troops. Good. You don't hear the game at all? I'm cranking it up. I've already put the volume to maximum. More than that, I think, would be loud during the fights. Because right now it's the chill music with a bit of a harsh stop from one track to another. That's fine. I'm guessing combat will be a little louder. Is it better now for you guys? So I only have soldiers, I guess. And I get 4 per turn. I'm not sure what these are. Oh, I see. It's these are spells that use 2 different types of swords. I don't know them anyway. I read too fast. I don't know how to assign to my quick bar. Ah, okay. And now it's... oh. There. I have quick barred some spells. You can hear the music now? Okay. Yeah, the background music is like ever so peaceful and quiet. Is this a game for smarties? I can't tell you. If I fell in the most stupid way, maybe. If I struggle, doesn't mean anything. I mean, it is turn-based strategies, so there is strategy involved. Is it particularly difficult? I don't know. I went on normal level. We'll see what that means. Uh-oh. Some wounded soldiers appeared from the forest and snapped to attention. This was Cecilia's Corvus Reserve, and they had clearly seen combat recently. I wouldn't mind just a little bit of voice acting there. Like, I don't want everything to be voice acted because, I mean, I find that with every game that is voice acted, you tend to read faster than the voice actors speak. But just, you know, the Hail Baroness, and it would sort of punctuate the game a little bit from that very chill thing. You know, bring a bit of life. There are people, they have voices. The Corvus Reserves await your command. Lieutenant, you've seen some combat. What is the situation and status of the mines? Our scouts detected hostiles about, milady. The gold mine to the south has been seized by rebels. We also encountered an unexpectedly well-armed force at Flint Hills to the west. We took heavy casualties and were forced to retreat. How well armed? She asked. These aren't peasants with tools and knives. They have crossbows and swords, and bannerless knights ride with them. This is no peasant uprising. Someone thinks me weak and seeks to take advantage of my father's death to steal more than a few shipments of ore. We must uphold the law and show them the error of their ways. Goody goody. Gather the troops. We march for Flint Hills. Fair enough. The egg mine. Limited voice acting, right? I think it would bring the game to life a little bit. Not a fan of completely voice acted content though. Generally come at the expense of other things I value more. I agree 100%. A game fully voice acted. There's really two options. Option one, the voice acting is not great and it is actually, it distracts you from the game. Or the voice acting is really good, but it must have cost a fortune and that's money they could have spent elsewhere. It is still in early access, yes. And I don't know if they have a... Or, you know, if not that, the little introduction at the beginning of the scenario, something, so I don't feel so lonely and I don't hear nothing but silence or the sound of my own voice. Decide what troops you want to move. Well, all of them. What a question. Option 3, the voice acting is great, doesn't restrict the writing at all, and it bankrupts Obsidian, the Pillars of Eternity 2 scenarios. Is that what happened? But hang on, I haven't played Pillars 2. I've played Pillars 1, and that was partial voice acting. If I remember properly. Yeah, because I remember I streamed it, or it was a Let's Play at the time, and I talked and after 1 hour I just couldn't speak anymore because I had to read so much. But occasionally, you know, because it's a main quest or something, it led to Obsidian being bought by Microsoft buying all the game studios. Well, we'll see what happens with that. Emily, welcome back. I need to take the gold mine, it's optional. Well, I want the gold mine. I have visited this or not? No. I have no extra movement. I shall visit the shiny tent. I want more rangers. If it's like Heroes 3 or any Heroes, ranged units are everything. Resting for a while by this waterfall invigorates the troops. They shall walk faster. Can I get the money before I fight the guys? Oh well. We shall see. We shall see. Hey Sticks, welcome back. It has been a while. How are you? As you can see, we're not playing Morrowind. We're trying something new today. Alright. Well, let's try the first combat. We'll see. Pillars 1 was partially voice acted, had great sales, made them think that they could get away with full voice in Pillars 2, and they had fantastic sales for an indie game, but not quite enough to recoup costs. And they kept doing smaller projects like Tyranny, Outer Worlds. Tyranny, I thought Tyranny was a much older game than Pillars 2. I think I may switch to my Steam library that you cannot see, but trust me, that's what I'm doing. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. I know, but I don't have it. It sounds like it is older, okay. Because it sounds like a game that I have wishlisted. Oops, I clicked before I read. She said, stand down, this is not your mine, it's mine. Yes, my character is funny. This is not your mine, it's mine. Funny? Okay. We will do no such thing. You would be wise to go back to your castle and prepare for a storm. There's one coming, I gather. The only storm gathering here is me. Prepare yourselves. You know what? Second thought. I don't need voice actors. I do such a good job myself, don't I? Don't answer that. Tyranny is older. The latest is Pentiment, and it's Gautier, but that's also from Obsidian Studio. Before or after the Microsoft merge? Okay, troop development. On the development screen, you can rearrange your troops before entering battle. You can only place troops on the tiles with your player color. Gotcha. Tiles that are elevated high ground give bonus to offense and defense to both melee and ranged units, so we want those. Good. Ranged troops can target an enemy within their range, and within their deadly range, they will inflict double damage. You can increase their range by moving to high ground. Gotcha. In the top right corner, you can see the enemy troops. If you have enough scouting, they will be placed on the colored tiles of the right side of the battlefield. If you engage the enemy and then realize that the opposite army is too powerful, you can withdraw at no penalty. Well, thank you. If the enemy engages you, there is no possibility to withdraw, I see. The quick battle option, well, hopefully we don't need that. Fingers crossed. Let me catch up with you. Good to see you try this game. I've had it wishlisted for a while. You still play Heroes 3? Well, you'll be able to decide if you want to try it. I mean, that's exactly why I wanted to try it. Because I've played a little bit of Heroes 3 recently and I didn't get back into it, even though I love the game to pieces. I don't know what I've done with my hair, I just didn't want it in my face. That was weird. It's just up, I did there. And normally in December we're getting Heroes 3 the board game, so I feel this is a good filler until then. Alright, these are my troops. This looks like elevated. I like it. I can't? Oh, because I don't have the color. I see. Do I want to be there or do I want to be there? I feel I want my troops to be together, because these are going to be so useless once the enemies get there. I do not know what the enemies have because I don't have scouting, but I was talking to a crossbowman, so I'm expecting ranged enemies. Smart, I know. Manual battle. Let's see. So where was I? Pentiment is Joss Sawyer's dream project, his interest in medieval history and Germany, and yes, quite recent. Okay, so is it out on Steam? I've never looked at Steam so often during a stream. At the very least, I will follow it, or whatever they call it. Pentiment. 4. It's not that expensive for a game. The art is interesting, very cartoonish, isn't it? But at the same time, it's very reminiscent of those. Okay, fine, I should show you. I'm looking at my little thing and I'm not even showing you. What do I want to show you? Display capture, just for a little bit. So this sentiment, right? Obsidian, yes. So the art is very reminiscent of medieval tapestries like Tapisserie de Bayeux on purpose. It's interesting, I like that. Overwhelmingly positive at first, more recently just very positive. Hey, loathsome misanthrope, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, that. I've added it to my wish list. Will, oh, they have a mental cheese. Good game. Buy now. At some point, it's gonna be on sale, and that's when I'll grab it. Okay, I'm not in a hurry to find a new game to play. Let's face it. Well, poetic, adorable. I like that. You have such a knack for compliments. Keep them coming. All right, let's be serious. Battle. In battle, your goal is to kill all enemies' units. Your wielder, or the enemy wielder, is not present on the battlefield but acts as a spellcaster from behind the lines, so they really stuck to that Heroes 3. While I feel that a lot of people liked that in Heroes 4 your hero was a unit that could move around. At first I didn't like it because the heroes were level 1 and they could die so easily in Heroes 4, but if you got them through the first couple of scenarios, then they were really heroes. They felt great in battle. The order is based on initiative. Gotcha. Whenever a troop gets a turn, the wielder will gain essence to cast spells. We went through that. My quick bar by default auto-populates the top. Okay, I've done that manually because I know what I'm doing. Obstacles such as stakes, barrels, and other objects can be cleared by damaging them. Okay. High ground, range troops can target and they increase the range by getting to the higher ground. I just remember there was a turn-based strategy game that added obstacles and it looked really good that they added obstacles, you know, more strategy. But I think the games were not successful and they were dirt cheap. I don't know if I eventually got the game. In a bundle maybe. 6 heroes with life magic and a stack of Medusa is my favorite build in Heroes 4. See, I don't even remember having a favorite build in Heroes 4 and I've played it, all of it. But I clearly remember I loved, and it was not even the best strategy, but necromancy, raising skeletons after every fight, and for me the goal of the game was to get as many skeletons as possible. Of course, you had to go back to the castle, train them so they would be ranged, and that was a pain, but that was worth it. I dislike that, you know, Heroes 4, you ended up with heroes so OP that there was no reason to, but that's exactly it. Like, at the beginning, they're so weak, and so you really need to protect them. And then they become so strong that, you know, just let your troops sit back and you go and do the damage. So that was my my problem with it. Reminds me of the Age of Wonders game too. Not a long time ago, I tried Age of Wonders. Is it 3? One of the later ones. And I enjoyed it well enough, but I found that I really wanted to do the quick battle thing. I didn't find the battle interesting. Now, it could be because I only had the first few basic units. I did 3-4 scenarios, not more. It could be that I didn't have the fun troops yet. But I was a little bored with combat. With the latest Age of Wonders. I think they're planning a new one, even. Let me catch up with you. I think the main TBS legacies are Masters of Magic, have not played. Age of Wonders, played the second one loved it. I really did enjoy it. Heroes, played 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, enjoyed all of them at the time. Disciples. Disciples 2. I am so in love with the aesthetics of that game. Loved it so much. I think of all of these games, the aesthetics of the Disciples 2, oh, so good. Which probably explains why Disciples 3, I was so disappointed. The game was not ugly in any shape or form, but I found I was not engaged in the story or my heroes. I was blah. But let me get to my Steam recently. I think one of the later Disciples game was in a bundle. Yeah, I now have Disciples Liberation, but I have no idea if it's any good. What do people say? Mixed. Mixed. Well, I'll give it a try. Because I love the second one so much. The only missions I didn't like were the timed mission. But I didn't like those. What I wanted to do was explore everything, get all the items and all the resources so that I could choose what my hero would have and exactly which units I wanted. So timed mission, I didn't like those. But I really enjoyed, I played the one with the elves, I played everything Disciples too. Okay, obstacle, we read that. Battle tax, move troops. Have attack of opportunities, okay. If you move a troop into an enemy's troops melee range, there's a lot of control, good. And they have abilities, got it, well fine. I knew it, they're all ranged. What is... okay, I see. Which one is their deadly range? Is it this? That wouldn't make sense for a ranged unit, would it? Will I be able to climb up there? I should probably try to kill this one first. So, right click to move. Oh, more spells available. Let's do that. Murdercrats, how you doing? They had a new Disciple games like half a year ago. They can't spell Solonial. Could it be that Liberation one? Oh, we'll see. You're doing alright, Mothercrats. I'm doing fine too. Yeah, I'm doing fine too. We have a long weekend. I only had 3 lessons to teach. Tomorrow is a free day. So it's a nice weekend. I'm not complaining. Even lovely weather. It's actually, if you're in the sun protected from the wind, it gets a little hot, which is nice. It is Liberation that has the different spellings. Alright, we'll see. Story-wise, the branching story in Age of Wonders 1 is a masterpiece. Have I played... I have not played Age of Wonders 1. I have played Shadow Magic though. Wasn't that an add-on of Age of Wonders 2? Like an extra campaign or scenario? Okay, give me the essence. I have enough essence to do a protection. I want to protect these guys. They're more precious than those guys, I'm sorry. Oh, that hurts a lot. I will kill 9 to 10. I like that. Try 10. Idea. Right click. Whoa! I got a new round. What's your... okay, if I'm here, I'm not in the deadly range of any of them. How convenient. Not a fan of blatantly hex-based combat. Yeah, I mean, I think they made it look quite pretty. I remember in Heroes you could remove the X. I mean, it's still there. Can I move again? Is it still my turn? No. I'm still lit. I'm still lit. But I think I do end turn. We're done. More mana coming. Well, how about we protect this guy? You can kill 5, kill 6 to 8, kill 5. I will not move out. I'll, you know, finish them off. We're so late. How do we feel about the zoom for, you know, the kill cam? How do we feel about that? I've lost some troops, but not too many. And I level up. Leveling up your wielder is all about skills and power. You can choose to either upgrade a skill your wielder already knows, learn a new skill, or increase more slots to the wielder's army. Yeah, we'll do that. I wanted to see the crossbowman's skull fracture with an X-ray. Is that a thing? It should be a thing. The new skills offered are determined by the class of your wielder. Spellcasters will more often be offered essence-related skills than battle-oriented wielders. Some skills are also not available to be picked before you reach an enough high level. Okay, at level 8 we can get the powers. I remember that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You are able to close the level up menu if you need to review things. Yeah. You can always by pressing the circle. Got it. So we can improve guard. It wasn't bad. Question, if I improve it well enough, will it guard? This is the passive one, sorry. This is a passive skill. It's not the spell. So it is passive, it's good. Positioning. Your troop gain... yeah. Command more troops. I would love to have more troops, but right now I've got 2 and I have room for a 3rd one. So instead I'm going to improve guard. I feel this will benefit all my troops right now. If you know for a fact I haven't made a good choice, feel free to tell me. But after I've made my bad choice. That way, you know, I'm learning. It's a thing in the Sniper series, an almost Hitman-like World War II. I have played Sniper, one of them, the first one. I've completed the objective. Can I get the money? Yes! I am now rich. And tired. I'm guessing if this is something I can visit again, because it gave me movement for 1 or 2 turns. So, yeah, for 1 turn in this case. I'll do that. Burial, hello. Magic thingy. Tribute to order. Cecilia was no ordinary commander. She was a wielder and could draw upon the essence of her troops to weave mighty spells. That feels a little bit like, you know, a vampire, draining energy, magical energy from my troops. It feels a little bad. As she touches the old tribute to order, she felt its essence and power. And what? And what? I didn't read fast enough. Are we the baddies? Are we in fact the bad guys? Sort of vampire people. I left the road to explore these. I hope... yeah, it looks like it's the cliff. You know, the cliff that are as big as me. So I can get back to the main road. Alright, let's see. More troops. More troops. I got an item that was equipped automatically. I see. Good. And we want to visit a shrine of Azura. Oh. No, of Aurelia. Oh! It's a shrine dedicated to me. I like that. Hundreds of years ago, the Empire of Aurelia spanned the whole world. Statues of the emperors can still be found spread across Arillon, and many folk speak dreamingly of the golden years of Aurelia. And I get initiative, true movement for one battle. We'll also get the chest of goodies. Lots of money. Were you a thing? You were a thing. I'm going for the troops still. This is for one battle. Okay. That was a good turn, I feel. Now I have 20 defense minus offense for one battle. I have like 3 buffs for the next battle. I got a feeling the next battle might be unpleasant. Well, thank you. Thank you. It seems they are between 25 and 100 in numbers. How are we doing now? We got 20... No. We got some rangers. We got some footmen. And we got some militia. With a crossbow. Okay, so they're weaker. Let's do this, guys. Zounds. Yes. Throngs. Erected barricades and a small force of armed peasants blocked the road west. Come on, peasants. You best be gone, young stout heart. Flint Hills are free lands now. Free. Free to be attacked by bandits and pillaged by other baronies. Who will protect the people? You? Why not? As you can see, we are quite well armed. Come on, peasant. It's not because you have a bow you know how to use it. Zounds of troglodytes. Those were good though, because they weren't so quick, and if you have a strong range army, you could decimate them before they get to you. Anyway, I can see that, but I caution you to think carefully before your next actions. Put down your weapons, answer my question, and I'll be merciful. Or stand unlawfully against me, and my sword will deliver justice. Now, who armed you? One of good intentions. I've seen Stout-Heart Mercy when old Lord Hammond was decapitated by your father. Now turn back. Brings me no pleasure to turn my sword upon my subjects, but unlawful acts will not be tolerated. Stout-Heart will stand. I'm not super keen on paladin type of characters. You know, do I want you here? You'll be here, here, and here. I feel this is better. Let's do this. And I have all kinds of buffs. Can I review my buffs somehow? Health is full, the defense is increased, the movement is increased, the initiative is increased. I have a greater melee and range resistance. My offense, though, it's not in red, so I'm guessing I had something to boost it. Maybe my passive skill, and then that blessing for the next battle took 10% down, so I'm now normal. Yeah, high ground is important. Unfortunately, these are high ground, so I'm gonna go and get them first. My 2 archers are on high ground, though they're quite far. Anyway, what is your deadly zone? We could go there. Yeah. You kill 7 to 12. Oh, let's do that first, I forgot. Who do we protect? They're all ranged. I think they'll attack. I don't know. I want to protect these because they're the most powerful ranged. But let's go for this because he's in the range of all of them. We'll see. High ground is very important. Yeah, Yawooden will be careful about that. I'm not sure if it will be worthwhile to say move this guy from here to there. Like, the attack should be powerful and even higher, so I think it's worth moving him. We'll see. Seventh Monday. Hey, Dan, I want to hear some scandals. I mean, if sure, share some scandals, and in caps. It's gotta be something good. Tell us. So let's not do between 7 and 12, but I recommend 12 directly. Right click. Just so. You've just killed an enemy troop. All your troops will get a momentum bonus. Their offense and defense for a few rounds. We like that. See, this guy is not gonna do a lot of damage. I think I want to move. I still won't be in the orange range. So let's move. Oh, and I can still attack. Nice. See, that's better now. I've lost 2 of those. I wanted to keep them. Let's go this way. Let's protect that guy. Do these guys get to move twice? Because it's the end of the turn now. Reloading. Fair enough. Haste. Oh, that spell? Quicken. Extra initiative and movement. Yeah, I used the shield. Cannot attack when reloading. Ah, it's a crossbow. Well, can you go higher? You can do that, right? And then, how do I tell you to... Do I pick the next one like that? Or this is end my whole turn, right? Not just my units. I'm unsure at that point. If I can tell them to do something else, or if I press end turn, if I'm not going to end my turn without playing. Quicken, I could have got him. Yeah, with the extra step. How do I unselect this guy? In Heroes of Might and Magic, it's called haste. In this game, yeah. I mean, like, they were like momentum, I see it's morale. Really, they just translated all those things with new words. This guy still has to play. So I don't want to say end round. I don't know how to deselect him. Wodan, you seem to know the game. Do you remember? I mean, I can go... I don't remember where it was. Oh. Enter. Enter is how. Got it. Yeah, but I didn't want him to move anymore. See, this guy is dead. Do I trim those down? I can finish those off easily. But then he's gonna hurt my... I'm gonna trim those down. Right click. And now you go. Good. You're done? Outside of range. Well, now I moved for nothing. I don't know how I feel about the kill cam. And I know to skip now it's enter to go to the next unit. We're learning. We'll get there. It's a shame, they're my favorite troops. I got money from the peasants. That doesn't feel quite right now, does it? Okay, what else do we have? Ooh, a nasty knight over there. Do I explore down there first? Can I break those on the map? I probably cannot. It's a bit silly that my troops can destroy those stakes in combat, but outside of combat, no can do. It's one movement for one round, so I make it to this easy fight. If you say it's easy. As Sicilia's troops approached Flint Hills, a well-armed force of soldiers wearing no barony colors came out to meet them. Knights, archers, you are no ordinary bandit force. I've always wanted to kill a wielder. You won't be the first upstart knights I've defeated. Alright, they've got 4 troops. I don't know that I want you here and all alone. I think I'd rather... I mean, if they have range... Oh, a few knights, a few archers, and several footmen. No, I'm gonna be there. I think. We'll see. We'll find out. Alright, 7th Monday. A couple of hours ago, a frustrated artist came to the largest Russian-speaking ESO community. He found out that Zeus had stolen his 3-year-old Morrowind art and put it into a game as a Crown Market tattoo, completely unchanged. That's... Where was this this art? Was it shared publicly? Was it licensed somehow? Even if using what I assume it's not nice. And to add a kick to the arrogance, they stole his Sothersil art and they sell it under the name Merciful Mother Body Paint. It's like it was on Tumblr. Still, yeah. That's okay. That's something quite new. Do we already know how it's being resolved? Okay, let me see. We have a knight. Well, it's on high ground, but it's gonna move for sure. These guys are really far, but right now they can't reach any of my troops. They're gonna have to move. And these guys are gonna move. I don't have to worry about them. So we don't have the D for defend. It's not a thing. It's only been 2 hours. Okay. Well, hopefully you'll be there next week and tell me what's up. I might see something on my own, but I don't spend so much time keeping myself informed. It's sad. It's sad. I'm not proud. So these are gonna approach. I'm gonna let them. They are gonna have to take a step or 2 before anything can happen. My guys, I wish there was a wait. Isn't that a thing? I mean, that was a thing in Heroes. Wait, defend. I want you to wait, but I don't have the skill maybe, so just pass your turn. You can attack outside of range, bastard. You can you get up? Up? No, because these are blocking the path. Can you get up? Isn't Sothersil a male cyborg? I've been making... Yeah, like Sothersil is definitely a male with machine parts, like he experimented on himself, enhanced himself. So yes, to go from cyborg, that's a good word for him, to Merciful Mother, who's Almalexia, it's still tribunal, you know. Took 3 years for the guy to realize his art was stolen. Well, if he doesn't play the game, and even if he plays the game, he might have played it, but the item was not in the store yet, or he doesn't buy things in the stores because it's kind of dumb. We'll see. Wait is a skill that some units have. Oh, right. Alright. Okay. So you can't do anything. I wish you could wait too. I was so happy that they would have to move and I could start, you know, shooting at them. I don't know how fast this guy will move. And I'm not sure it's worth spending 2 turns to get up here, for example. We'll attempt it. Because, yeah. Whoa. Knight. We're not doing a lot of damage to the knight. What do I want to do? I think I want to defend, even though I should have done that before. Do I nearly kill those so they're out of the battle, or do I start hacking at this guy? I want to get... it will do more damage to this guy because of the range factor. For a second I thought it disappeared. I was like, this must have been a critical shot because of the, you know, the sort of flashing effect. Oh. There is going to be a retaliation, I think. Not anymore. Momentum gained. And you still... Oh yes, you can get here. And now, yes. Okay. Aha! Didn't work, did it? My turn. Let's... She'll finish them off. I want to keep my ground. Cannot attack when reloading and don't... Ouch! I could see Almalexia or hell Vivek if he feels playful, but Sotha, yeah. Then I don't know what the art is like. Like it could be that the artist felt it was very representative of Sotha Sil, but it's actually more Almalexia, or it could be that anyway. I'm curious to know how this will be sorted and how quickly. Momentum is a mechanic that makes all your characters stronger. If you kill an entire unit, it is a counter that hero strategies have multiple smaller groups that can attack more often. Yeah, I see that. True, because if you split up your units, you will attack more often. But they can be killed faster, giving momentum to the enemies. We keep going this way, I guess. What's happening? We have farms and shiny things. Let's take a look. I'm close to leveling up. A crowd of peasants led by a village elder came out to greet Cecilia as her force entered Flint Hills. I have defeated the rebels and restored Flint Hills to the protection of Stout Heart, as is my duty. Now, who among you will tell me what happened? Those knights and their soldiers appeared recently and armed all the local troublemakers. They seized our quarries and mine and started sending the shipments towards Bark Spore, where their patron awaits. And none of you stood against them? None of you sent words to the local warden or to Springhold? No, milady. We were afeard for our lives. We sent a messenger to Hope's Glade to warn them and ask for help, but the messenger never returned. Remember this moment the next time you are made the offer of independence. I will always protect the... Alright. I will protect the barony and everything, but here, it's not so much protecting them as making sure that they stay under her rule. It's debatable, really. Join my forces and together we will restore order to the territory. We'll heed the call to arms of Stout Heart, as we did for your father before you. They are able-bodied recruits in the peasant hut. Alright, we'll have to investigate Hope's Glade, just as soon as we are done collecting all the goodies from here. Next turn. No, they stole it recently. New items for the Crown Store were added with the latest patch a couple of weeks ago, but his art is 3 years old. But is there... I hope they're not... I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about it, but... And I'm curious to know what happens. His art made in the style of the Kirkbride frescoes. Everything is very symbolic. Yeah, it could mean anything and everything. I got a helmet. I have claimed a mine. I have claimed some stones. And a mine. And stones. I don't think I visited the past. I went to this one, but not that one. Foolish, foolish. Yes. Oh, you want to... You cost me money. Hang on. It was 3,500. I see. It shows me just as many as I can have. I have the money. I buy them. I buy the peasants. I buy their loyalty. That's what's happening. First I threaten them and say, I will always protect you by denying you the right to leave my barony. And then I'll give you money. This is where we... Okay. Ooh, interesting. Ancient ruin. And it looks like a dead end. That's where we'll... Oh, no available path. Oh, sorry, there's a cliff. There's a cliff as tall as my thigh, maybe. Okay. Expecting Sotha to be motherly gotta be about as fruitful as expecting the Tilvani to care. That's a good one. Yeah, what is the artist's name? Actually, if you have a link to... did I disable the links? Do try to link 7th Monday. I think that the links are enabled. Hopefully. I might have removed them because there was those stupid "Do you want followers?" messages. But give it a try. I'll be curious to find out. We are taking a look at... A small band of Cecilia's scouts stood waiting along the roadside. We could have used you in the fight. Lady Stoutheart, Corporal Grinwood. We've come from your warden, Villia of Thorncleft. Is it Villia inspired by the Villia companion in Oblivion and Skyrim? I would like that. As per your command, your troops are concealed in the forest edge. Good, good, good. Corporal, this is not the forest edge. These troops are camped within the Tenderwild. You may have disturbed the Fae. No. Foolish. The Fae, milady? Surely the Fae are only a myth. Superstitions for the countryfolk. Stupid Corporal Greenwood. Yes, go ahead. Do try the link. Oh, hopefully it's not... Do try the link if it works. But the name is already quite helpful. Did my ancestors sign a covenant with mythical creatures? The law of the lives still stand, and we must make sacrifice or break the peace. Consider what we must forfeit to the forest being to atone for your error. I await your judgment. My life is yours. Your death would serve no one. If I remember my history, there is an offering tree southwest of here. Join up, Corporal. I need all of my troops, even the ones who make mistakes. Your loyal servant, Lady Stoutheart. Yeah, I take everyone. Close. Okay, we need to make an offering. Did I activate this thing in the end? No. I can't have more militia. Fine. I'll take the money. I can't have the rangers. Now, it's kind of funny because I tell him, you know, he says, we set up camp. And I say, oh, you foolish, you're going to upset the Fae. And then I go through the camp, possibly upsetting the Fae. Oh crap, I should have gone there. We'll take a look at the giant mushroom. Looks too good. Looks too good to be ignored. No, it didn't. Sorry. And I don't want to open Twitch and go through the settings while playing, but Relan Daivath is the name of the artist whose art has reportedly been stolen by Zenimax. It's blatant copy for sure. Okay. That's disappointing. So disappointing, because the guy is an artist, alright. If they wanted the art, they could have paid him, I don't know, if it's super good and they absolutely wanted that, they could have paid 100 quid and be done. Like, it's nothing for Bethesda. Now I'm thinking, do I really want to go through there? Or do I want to continue along the road? There were things to explore. I mean, the offering is in the Fey area. So we'll keep going. We get a blessing. This will have to go out of here at some point. Let's fight some bats. Let's do this. I'm just about to level. This fight should do the trick. Fey spirits, flying creatures of the Tenderwild, with bat-like wing, long claws and sharp teeth, swooped and buzzed before the offering tree. They wore strange masks and screeched at Cecilia and her troops. Well, they are deranged. Humans be gone! We wish to live an offering for our trespass in the forest, as stated in the ancient covenant between us. Stand aside, little spirit. I will do my duty. No humans! No, never! I do the spirit so well, don't I? Spirits, do not trifle with me. I am stout-hearted, and by the agreement I seek to make amends. If you continue to impede my passage to the offering tree, I will draw my arms and put you out of your misery. I don't know that I like this hero. Well, sorry, Wilder. She's very much, no, I am on a good mission, and if you don't let me, then you must be bad. Therefore, I will kill you. And it feels like I will kill you because I want to make amends to your kind. It's weird. Wolf Death, hello, welcome on in. You love this game. I must say, I mean, this is the very first campaign. Actually, chat, I'd be curious, what are your thoughts? Like, if you've played Heroes 3, then it's nearly impossible to not make comparison, but if you haven't, even better. I think a lot of people judge this game not for the game, but for how they feel or felt about Heroes 3, which is a little unfair. Even though the devs were very clear that they wanted to make a modern and improved Heroes 3, so the comparison is fair, I guess. So what do you think so far? What do you like? What do you dislike? What would you change? For me, there's the fact that the size of my hero is completely disproportionate to the landscape. It does make it easy to see where I am, so I'm not complaining too much about it. I would like just a little bit of voice acting to sort of punctuate the key moment of the scenario. Other than that, I'm happy with it. Seems more tactical than Heroes 3, small scale. I need to get a better grasp of the mechanic, but I could like it. Sounds fairly optimistic. Smaller trees, bigger interactive object, rather odd priority there. I think it's for clarity, so you don't miss the things. And I don't mind so much, because it is true that in games like Heroes, sometimes you go like, ooh, is this a thing? And you go, no, that's just a decoration. What about this? Is this a thing? And it's just a tiny chest. And yes, it is a thing. So, I mean, I think they chose, what's the word? They chose readability over realisticism. Yeah, you know what I mean. Change my words to something that makes sense. I think the landscape looks gorgeous, but it's a tad too busy for me. There's lots of things going on. It's very pretty, it's true. Somehow it feels more pixel arty than Heroes 3. You know? And I'm not saying that it's better or worse. Like, if you ask me, do you like... I mean, obviously every game has pixels. Agreed. There's just some of them... Sorry, we can see, and some of them we cannot see. But when I think pixel art, I don't think Heroes games. They don't strike me as pixel art games. The art is stylized. Yeah, we can say that. Realism. Thank you. The hangman trees were hard to see. It was at the very beginning, fortunately, and there was nothing else on the map, but I could have missed it because it's quite dark against the dark background. On the world map, you're always going to have weird proportions. True, but that really was the very first thing that we noticed. You are misery, misery. So be it. And so we are gonna kill Faye to ask Faye to forgive us. I have a bit of a hard time with that specific aspect. I want you to be here and you here. Let's do this. Battle. The map editor is also really great. I see, like I saw on the Discord, and I think it was also on the Steam page. They're pushing. They have that map creation competition. I think it's a smart move because whatever the price for it, is it 1,000? Whatever the price for it, 1,000 it is. It's probably cheaper than paying a developer or a level designer for it. You know, I don't know how much they paid an hour. It could be, I don't know, 50, 100 an hour. So it's cheaper, and it gives the community a chance, like a real concrete way of being in the game and participating while making $1,000, which is cool. I think it's smart of them. Pretty smart. Okay, let's see what's happening. You are not ranged. I can kill a pack fairly easily. I would do like a pack of 3 for sure. I finish them, 4 maybe. So I think we should try to get some 4 definitely here. We should try to get some momentum going on. So we kill 4 for sure. It's a pack of 4. Let's go. Momentum. Momentum acquired. I kill 4 for sure, so let's go and kill 4. Momentum acquired. I'll stop saying that. It's not fun. Can I kill 4? I can kill 4. Momentum acquired. Only 2 dead. No, stop attacking my good ones. I forgot. I keep forgetting about my spells. Oh well. Like if I had used my protect, my shield spell, whatever it's called, I wouldn't have lost my 2 rangers. Oh well. Does it have more than 1 playable town? I think 2. Because there are 2 campaigns. So I'm guessing 2. I've lost 5. Bummer. But I leveled up. Okay. We can have more guard to get a better melee resistance. That's what I did for my first level. Or I can improve my damage a little bit. Or I can have more troops in my army. Right now I have 3. Let's go for that. Because previously I had the option to recruit and I didn't because I had run out. So. The stone circle, that's for 1 battle. We get the money. Can't get to the boots. Now I got the boots. And that's the offering tree. The tree is very pretty. The offering tree was the most unusual tree Cecilia had ever seen. Her friend Vilja of Thorncliff had described them once, but it had not done them justice. The branches were smooth and glossy, and it seemed to be lit from within. The leaves tinkled like tiny bells in the breeze, and most uncommon, the tree gave off the aroma of warm, spiced cider, like her mother would give her when she was small. Could it be one of those things where it smells whatever it is that you like the most, something like that? Oh, there's a total of 4 playable factions. That's neat. Okay, that's so 4. Nice. I wasn't sure with the 4 if you meant, because I just got 4 troops now. 4. Good. The offering... I read that. They of the forest. For trespass upon your woods, we offer compensation. For these fey spirits slain, I ask forgiveness. They could not be reasoned with. Let our peace be everlasting. 1,000? Fine. We get +3 offense, +3 defense, and that seems to be something permanent. Me like. Alright, let's start moving out of the forest before we have to give them another 1,000 for being there. And I think I can visit this again. Warden, do you think the factions are well balanced? It often happens that there's clearly a faction that's better than the others. I've lost some defense, but I move fast, so that's fine. I still have this. Let's go get the money. I don't think I visited this, I don't remember. And maybe wasting some movement here. As Cecilia examined this strange arch, she noticed that it was almost warm to the touch and vibrated slightly. She studied many strange ruins from the time of Aurelia, but never one that seemed so alive. I get XP. I was expecting that I would get a quest to complete the portal, but no. Not at this time. I get movement, we have enemies, but yeah. There's stuff here before we go and fight further. We haven't seen anything of the, you know, city, town, castle management. So, can I go here? No. So I have no choice but to go and fight. I've not played enough to be really sure. Magic is really powerful mostly. Okay, does it feel like too powerful? I'll try to remember to cast my spells that I keep forgetting. Alright, we have Barian mercenaries. They look pretty. Guarding the road was a large force of mercenary hailing from the merchant state of Baria. Turn back. The road is open for ore shipments from Flint Hills only. Oh, you mean my ore? From my hills. I see you are strangers to this land, or you would know me as the lawful Baroness Stoutheart. I do not recall a declaration of war from the Barian city-states. Therefore, you are thieves and trespassers. What other crimes shall I add to the list? We've committed no crimes. We are honorable mercenaries here on contract and merely following orders. I spit on your contract. You have my ore, therefore you are thieves. You will return it, tell me who hired you, and maybe I will ransom you back to your employer. We're not afraid to fight you, Stoutheart, but be warned. Our contract states that no one wearing Stoutheart's color ought to be spared on the field of battle. Of course, if you turn around, we can avoid this battle. I think they're afraid. Never. You shall be treated as thieves and trespassers, and my sword will deliver justice for breaking our law. Then, unfortunately, We must battle. Alright, they have 3 troops. They have plenty of pikeneers. Not pikemen, but pikeneers. I like that, you know, pikeneers. I'm not sure if they are like pikemen, but I like the fact that it's gender neutral. That's nice. Alright, what do we have? I want my melee guys. Oh, that I was not. Rather here and you here. Magic, 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 magic. Well, they're pikeneers and they look like ladies, I think. I could attack those, but I would really would rather be able to send a volley of magic first. Or spells, arrows, something. I will kill 4 to 9, they are 13. They're gonna hurt me back one day. On the other hand, they've all played, so I'll take the retaliation damage. Okay, I've lost only 1. Out of range. Out of range. Your range sucks. But I need only 2 steps to be able to target those and finish them out. And gain momentum. Momentum, ouch. Now I can... I remember to look at the magic right at the beginning, but obviously because my troops haven't played yet, I don't have any essence to cast. Which, oh well. 4 to 8. But they've already played, so I would rather do nothing, right? Oh, you're reloading. Maybe that wasn't so smart. I don't know. I don't know if waiting maybe was not good. We'll see. The order line is the most boring... Omen, that's still strong. There's some crazy stuff. The Buckman. I've lost 3. It's not bad. I level up already. It feels like, okay, I got to level 2 fairly quickly because, you know, they want you to level up quickly for the tutorial. I felt like it took longer to go from level 2 to level 3 than level 4. It feels like I only just leveled up. Should we go? I don't know that I want positioning. But then range resistance is pretty good. It feels like a good thing to have. I don't know how many skills I can learn and if there's anything like logistics, which I feel, I mean in Heroes 3, it was obvious that you wanted Earth and Logistic. When you had those two, come the beginning of the week, you could hop on to every castle and get back to where you started in the day with all your troops. But I'm gonna go that just, you know, because we're trying things. It might be the end of the scenario too, I'm not sure. We'll want to go to Hope's Glade at some point. Is 1, sorry, the boring one but still strong, got it. Defend is the best spell. No survivors remain, but sifting through the ashes, some resources are found. Oh well, oh well. They really did a number. This is where we were. You read the road sign and you go faster. Earth and air, where am I go to? Haste on all units, everyone's dead before their turns. That's nice. But still, Earth, you had the shield and like everybody shielded. Pretty good. There were some good things. There were some really good things. Cecilia's troops searched the smoking remains of Hope's Glade, looking for survivors. The townsfolk had clearly put up a fight, and for that they had suffered. From the rubble they heard a moan, and they uncovered a badly injured militiaman. And they did so good with the pioneers, and then they give us the militiamen. Oh well. Praise and Bless were good too. Yeah, Bless, really, really nice. I like this one. You've started rewatching Babylon 5, as in the original series of Babylon? Would I be able to watch it again? I'm not sure. I think hasn't it aged quite a lot by now? Or do you mean the somewhat more recent 10-year-old series of Babylon? But it wasn't called Babylon 5 then, was it? Wooden, you're saying all magic stacks can be cast an unlimited amount of time as long as you have mana. Oh, so if I really, really wanted to defend one unit, I could use my spell multiple times on it. That's good to know. Yeah, this thing here annoys me a little bit because I went to the first village and I say, yeah, so you didn't fight even though they would have slaughtered you? Well, I hope you'll do next time. And now you get here and they fought and they're dead. Is that really what we want? The wounded militiaman. Lady Stoutheart, we held as long as we could. We had to retreat. They were too strong. Come on, I just defeated them. Who did this? Barians? A troop of Barians mercenaries marched on toward Barkspur, but it were knights that attacked us. Men of Ireland setting fire to our homes, taking no surrender. All we could do was flee to the hills north of here. The wounded man tries to speak, then fell limp. His eyes glazed over as the last sliver of strength left his body. His essence is in the wind. Oh, at least she's not taking it. But Stoutheart still stands. Come, there are survivors here yet. Let's search the hills before we journey south to Barkspur. It is time to put an end to this. I need to liberate Barkspur, and it's somewhere here. But first we'll look for survivors.
Come try ya!
Come Daya. How you doing, Marks? You can quicken a unit to move to the other side of the map. Oh, neat. Not on the first turn, but after a while you could. Let's get the gloves. As they reached the top of the hill, they found a sturdy tavern and the soot-covered, injured and scared survivors of Hope's Glade. From among them, a minstrel stood and greeted Cecilia. Hail, do my eyes deceive, the Baroness of Stoutheart to grant reprieve. If you mean to avenge these foul knights, then we brave souls would join your fight. It's a good thing I increased my command, isn't it? And with your aid, Stoutheart will stand, returning peace and order to the land. Give me the units. Oh, no, they didn't actually give me units. I was disappointed. I have looked for survivors. There it is. I need to pay for them. I mean, I'm taking them. I get new types of essence from the minstrels. And they have an ability, Fear No Foe, increase the defense and resist spell damage. Good, good. I'm so glad I increased my command. Pay them in export. Marks, you'll be doing better if you were first. If only there was a way. If only there was a way you could be sure to be first. Can't think though of what could help. We'll work it out. Eventually. At some point, I'm sure. We've done this, we've done this. We have not picked this up. We got more money. Getting stuff from our dead villagers. Being first is random. There's no skill to this. This is bullshit. I wish I could tell you otherwise, but nah, you're right. +2 movement. Didn't I find the survivors? Did I forget something? I thought I did both. And didn't I do the offering as well? Didn't I take the gold? I'm confused with the list of objectives. Didn't I do the offering? Like, I gave 1,000 for it. I did take the gold mine back. Didn't I? Did I miss that? I did. So this is what I've done. But Barkspur is here and I have not done that. I'm very confused by my list of objectives. Very, very, very confused indeed. These are still shiny, didn't I? Do I go back? Oh, hang on. F5. It's either I forgot to click something or I'm missing something. It's just a tavern. Not sure. Because the survivors were here. Okay. There it is, our first city. Gazing across the lake, Cecilia saw the settlement of Barkspur. It was clearly occupied by another force of Varian mercenaries, this one led by a wielder. She readied her soldiers for the final battle to retake this region. And there he is. Nimander Breeze. Threat level unknown. It's gonna be a surprise. Oh, okay. It's coming to me. It's got some pipers. Is it like Pied Pipers, bards, musicians, musketeers, and pikeneers? Quite a lot of them. I don't know how these fight. Troop size, melee. They're melee. The bards are melee, and they're musicians. Wood for them. You can guard theirs. You know what? How about we do this? You're like, it's a bigger stack. They're probably more powerful. Okay. It's getting a little cold. I'll do this pipe and I'm gonna go and get a jumper or something. You're supposed to have an ability. Oh no, it was a constant ability, I think. You can't attack this troop. I'm not trying to attack this troop. I'm trying to read what they can do. Honestly. They can move, but I don't think I want to. I don't have essence to do anything right now. Hello? What do you have? Like a bazooka? These are the pipers. They cannot retaliate. They're musicians as well. Oh, that's... I see, that is not some sort of bazooka. It's more like a, what is it called? A windpipe sort of thing. I'm not sure from the design. Bards do a loot. Do they? A loot of damage. That's a good one. Good one, 6. This game is intriguing, but God knows I hate turn-based combat. I mean, I suppose if you don't want the turn-based combat, you can use the quick fight. That typically does an okay job. These are the dudes who made the Dominion 4 soundtrack. I didn't know. I said windpipe. Sorry, bagpipe. Thanks. Alright, anyway, my guys, I think they cannot do anything. Oh, there we go. Fear no foes. +5 defense to friendly troops, costs 1 movement, and ends the turn. Well, let's do that. Because I don't want them to move right now. I see. I should have taken more bards. Pacify. Did you pacify somebody? I still don't have any essence to do anything. I feel like I don't want you to move right now, so stay there. You, please tell me you cannot reach anyone, and taking a step makes no sense. Like I would use my higher ground, but now at least I can defend. Somebody cast this. Target enemy troops gets -25 damage. Cast on these guys. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go out of my way to cast damage this turn. How long does it last? I'm affected by Pacify. There's no timer on it, so I don't know if it's for the whole fight. It's either for just this one turn or for the whole fight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. For now, I'm not doing anything. You cannot reach. Yes, you can reach. Only this one, so I suggest you attack this one. Done. They rally. Let's find out what rally does. With rally, you have improved stats all around. And there's the jig thingy. You keep on increasing the defense for everyone. Ouch! Ouch! You can kill 1 to 4 of this stack of 8. Or 1 to 4 of this stack of 7. Let's do this. You can kill 5 to 8. Yeah, do 8. 8 is good. Do 8. 3 to 5. Do I want to finish those off? Or take a look at these guys. What are they? Musketeers. They must be ranged. They need to be put down. What's my magic? I don't think quicken. I mean, okay, alright. Quicken increases the troop movement, but also the initiative. So maybe I could shoot them before they keep buffing themselves and killing me. Feel like I'd rather use protection right now. Boing. Did you hear that boing when you hit them? There's my log, my combat log at least. We do more of that, increasing the defense. Let's... You get protection too. Do I buff you up so you survive a bit longer while my ranged unit take you down? Let's do that. I wish I knew how to do defend. At least they're not shooting. You're reloading still, so you cannot do anything. You can finish those off. Finish those off. Give me momentum. I got bad stuff happening with this guy. 25 damage. Still. Yes. I'm gonna have to move these guys. You do the music. You move back. Musketeer, if you want to fight, I'm gonna have to come to me. I'm not sure who they'll target. Oh, I see they're reloading also. You have reloaded, you can stay there. I know I'm, you know, higher ground, which is good. But I think I also want to do some damage. Out of range. Yes, okay. Some losses, but not too many, I think. So we're gonna get our city, I think. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. After the battle, a bitter Nimander breeze is brought before Cecilia. Wilder, we appeal to your honor and beg that we may negotiate a surrender. I am Nimander Breeze of the Quartz Battalion and stranger to these parts. I concede the field and will withdraw my forces. Excuse me, Nimander. First of all, you attacked me, you charged me like an idiot. Then you went through another of my villages and killed almost everyone. You didn't let them surrender and I should let you? I don't know. You are indeed a stranger, Baryon. Or you would know by my collar that I am Cecilia Stoutheart. Was it your weapons that armed the bandits who caused the uprising at the mine? There was a misunderstanding, milady. We were led to believe by our employer that we had a lawful claim on these lands. When we realized our betrayal, we decided to attack you real quick. Sorry. When we realized our betrayal, we had already signed a contract by the mercenary code. We could not withdraw our services. Reveal to me your employer and their plans. If I am satisfied with your answer, I will spare you. But every Baryon of your company must leave my lands immediately. It was Lady Hammond that hired us. The Topaz Battalion is sent to recover Ashbourne. We are grateful for your mercy, Lady Stoutheart. May this deal bring good fortune to each party. The information is adequate. I will spare your life and instead send you to the prisons of Castle Everkeep. There, you may contemplate that honor might be worth more than gold. Okay. Corporal, this is your chance to redeem yourself for your error in the Tenderwild. Take 2 squads and transport Captain Nimander Breeze to Everkeep until we can arrange for his ransom. Okay, fair enough. You can depend on me, upon me, Lady Stoutheart. I shall not disturb the Fays. My game is saved and my game is won. With Bogspur restored to Stoutheart, rule of law, Cecilia gathered her troops and once more and set out to pursue the Topaz Battalion and prevent the occupation of Ashbourne. For this, she would need the aid of Vilya of Thorncliffe, Warden of Stoutheart, and Cecilia's longtime friend. My minstrels.
With grim conviction rose Cecilia of stout heart, to crush rebellions and push back another upstart. Lady Hammond claimed her settlements, settle it, we begin.
How do we feel about that? A conclusion with a song. I didn't see that coming. Even though we recruited minstrels, I didn't see that coming. Does that make up for the complete absence of voice acting? You tell me. You tell me what you think. I'm gonna go and grab a jumper real quick. And maybe make a refill of tea because it's getting a little cold. I'll be right back, guys. Singing superior to voice acting. It was unexpected, right? So, yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, is the song amazing? Will I want to replay it once I finish the game? Probably not. Okay. That reminds me, have you ever played Darkstone? I think it was Darkstone, a Diablo clone that happened before Diablo 2, but was really, really quite nice. And there was a song, and I actually liked the song enough that I would play it just for itself. I think you could even play it from the main title screen. That was good. I'm gonna get myself something warmer, and I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. I have a thing for this sort of things. You know, the thing. What is it called? Where is my Jenga? Jenga. There you go. I'm back. I might be the only one building the tower. Oh well. Since I am back, we can actually get back to the game. There we go. Up. And now I see the chat. There are some games I played the OST for. Homeworld. Homeworld was beautiful. I absolutely loved the soundtrack from Homeworld. And yeah, I wouldn't play the game again, but I would happily listen to the soundtrack. What we do, depending, when we play a board game, we put on the Sunless Sea soundtrack. Sometimes Pillars of Eternity as well. Baldur's Gate 2 as well. If we play, you know, something a little epic, then we have those. And Audel loves to listen to the Marathon soundtrack because he loved the game as well. All right, we're back. Start the mission. No, read the mission first. How are we doing with time? Okay, maybe I can finish the mission in an hour if I stop talking and focus on the game. It's possible. Homeworld has the best story of any strategy game. I know there was a remastered version, but I'm not sure that it was it's not popular, but like the reviews weren't very good. Still, if it is better, you know, there's the thing with the remastered version. Does it make the game better, adding stuff and you know everything, or is the game as good but prettier? I don't have a copy of Homeworld anymore, so if the remaster is as good but prettier, happy to have it. The Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remastered HD was such a disappointment. Sure, Lenning, hey, hello, welcome back. Sure, Heroes 3 HD is HD, but they didn't have, and that was the most unacceptable thing, they didn't have the random map generator. So, you know, lost. Becca, you're saying the remaster is pretty good. 9 out of 10, I'd say, with mods. You can play it almost like the old version. Beyond the graphics, you can play it with pause. I like that. Which makes it access. Yep. I like that. Okay, good to know. So, once again, while we're doing that, I'm switching to Steam. Because I did look, oh, there's Homeworld 3. Is that out already? Whoa, the remastered collection is still 35 quid, bucks, dollars, whatever you want to call it. And I was following it. Okay. I'm adding that to my wish list. I think I would enjoy playing the game again. At some point, one day, eventually. Lenning, how are you doing? It's been a while. It's been a while. And you did. Have you played this game? Because I know you played a lot of Heroes 3. You love the game. So I'm guessing this is probably something right up your alley. Heroes 3 HG was so disappointing, right? I got the original H3 on GOG, and it didn't even have any of the expansion, like the Armageddon Blade and everything. There was literally, in terms of campaigns and scenario, there was less than the original game with the expansions, but still it's a remastered version. You expect to have everything then. And then no random map generator. That was so bad. You got Heroes 3 on GOG instead and got the fan-made HD mod and the Horn of the Abyss expansion. Horn of the Abyss expansion? I don't think I know that. I don't think I've played that. Which was way better. I believe you. Believe you hands down. Okay. Let's get to my mission so we can have the music again. With the tragedy at Hope's Glade fresh in her mind, Cecilia's stout heart set off in swift pursuit of the Barrian mercenaries hired by Lady Hammond. She must get to Ashbourne and defend her holdings. There were likely many people in the region still loyal to the Hammond family, so she would need more forces before facing the Barrian mercenaries. She would call on her old friend Vilya of Thorncliffe. Vilya never backed down from a fight. I would like to know if that's got anything to do with a Vilya companion by Emma for Oblivion and Skyrim, not Morrowind. Horn of the Abyss is a fan-made expansion. It has a pirate town called the Cove. Oh, I did see the Cove because for the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 board game, there were talks, like we were asked on Kickstarter, we were asked which faction we wanted next. There was the Conflux, and I was like, okay, why not? And there was the Cove, and I was like, what is that? Okay. All in, I think I want it. I want to try it. Because I believe on the Ubisoft, whatever they call it, you know, their mini Steam for their 20 games. I did get the Heroes collection, so I have the original Heroes, not HD. Horn of the Abyss. Is it hard to find on the internet? Is it like you have to know where to go? Or if I Google it, I'll find it easily? Hopefully. Let's go. As Cecilia's forces hurried along the road to Thorncliff, they could hear the sounds of battle in the nearby woods to the south. She urged her troops on. This is me. And this is the way. Now I'm thinking Mandalorian. This is the way. Lenny, unless I've missed it, I haven't seen if you have tried this game. And if so, I'd be super curious to know your thoughts on it. I think if you look for Heroes 3 Era, you can find it. Thanks, Becca. Alright, let's go. That's the latest mod framework. There's a framework? I mean, it's true, I don't know how to mod Heroes. Okay. Let's get the power. That's not a power. As Cecilia's forces neared the site of the battle, they saw that it was all but over, and the victor, awarded in Stoutheart colours, was Vilya of Thorncliff. Vilya wiped the blood from her axe and strode over to Cecilia. She's got, like, I don't know if she's got nothing to do with Vilya from the Elder Scrolls, but then again, I believe they have their own website. And the HD plus family mod, it has also. All right, thank you. That's something I'm really curious to try. I can recommend a couple of games in this style. They are little known but wonderful. Edor. I didn't like Edor. Oh no, hang on. It's Edor, Masters of the Broken World. Pulling up my Steam again. It's a new thing. I know I have one and I tried something. Edor. Ador. I have Masters of the Broken World, and I didn't like that at all. It looked like a game that I should like. It looked like everything I wanted from a turn-based game. Especially there was like different levels. There was the planets, and then on the planets, that was crap. So you're saying that the previous game is the one to go? Good to know. Lenny, I'm great. Good. I did play Songs of Conquest and I liked it a lot and wanted to stream the campaign, but my community voted it really low. Oh. So, like, I get that you wouldn't stream it if your community didn't want to, so you didn't play it, like, for yourself. I know it's a rather foreign concept. Play a game for myself, not for the community. I hear it's an important thing to do though. Genesis was amazing. But I did return to Elder Scrolls, and now you're playing through Oblivion. Oh, what do you think? Tell it to me, straight. You can criticize Oblivion, I won't be mad. You can say anything you want, but don't say Oblivion is better than Morrowind. Nah, I know you. You're a person of taste. So, I'll get started with the quest, but I'll keep an eye on the chat so I can see what you say. Hail, Cecilia! Well met! I was just doing a little pruning. Some obnoxious weeds trying to take over this road. I guess they didn't know that I like an orderly garden. Oh, she's so funny, isn't she? It's definitely not Morrowind, but it's a lot better than I expected. True, when you hear a lot of people, like, there are people who do prefer Oblivion. Which is their right. But most people would argue that it's probably the worst in the modern series. She is so psychopath funny. Yes, that kind of like, it's my garden. You're a weed. Death to the weeds. Hail, Vilya, my old friend. I hate to take you away from your gardening. Ha ha ha. I don't know how long this is gonna go, but I suspect the whole gardening theme might get old. But if these weeds are more bannerless knights, then I think I know the root of it. Oof, metaphors. Metaphors in a video game, come on. Lady Hammond has hired Barians and they're headed for Ashbourne. Your father's sentence on the old lord was too harsh, and now your people pay the price. A late tribute should not be cause for execution. And then to banish his heir, that is a deep wound. If we could mend it. It is done, and my father was within the law to act as he did. I must now deal with Lady Hammond and her hired Barrigans. Are you with me? My powers are yours, as always, but something impedes the shipments of celestial ore and ancient ember from our mine to the west. I thought it was these bandits, but they knew nothing. It must be Hammond's mercenaries again. Best to deal with that first. We'll need all our strength before we face the Barrian. I don't think it's Hammond's force. Something doesn't feel right, Cecilia. Could we have two enemies? Regardless of your feelings, we must act. Gather your forces and meet me at Thorncliff. Very well, old friend. I'll await you at Thorncliff. Ooh, just like that. Amazing. Amazing. Let me see. Nellin, you're doing a very vanilla run with mostly just patches and fixes, so everyone is a potato. It's a choice. It's a brave choice, no less. So far, I think the combat is very satisfying and I'm still getting to know the world. It's much less creative than Morrowind, of course. It's more your generic fantasy type sort of things. And it is true, I do agree. I don't enjoy, you know, games like Dark Souls-like games because, well, I'm no good at them. And maybe if I played them, I would get good. I understand that it's not the sort of game you're amazing at from the beginning, but I don't enjoy them, really. Though I understand that coming from Morrowind, where the combat is very, very dry, suddenly in Oblivion, where you have a shield, you can block, you can have a spell and a sword. Can you do that? You can do that in Oblivion already, right? How is it? No, but you have the quick cast, which is not in vanilla Morrowind. I understand that it's a step up. I don't think I visited that. I can now move a little faster just for this turn. Let's grab the money. I don't think I grabbed the money. I ran out of movements just within reach of the gold. And now I got it. We've got some gold. Let's get a better sword. This one is sharp.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hey, Skink. You disagree with everything I just said? What? About Oblivion and the combat in it? I mean, fine. And like I said, I don't like the combat in Oblivion, but that's because I really don't care about combat. I do think that for a lot of players it must have felt quite modern. But notice you played Kingdom Come Deliverance for a few hours. What do you think of the game? Yes, a few hours is very, very generous. I think there was that first combat and I failed the tutorial combat. Is it possible? Yes, it is. When you're me, it's definitely possible. I failed the tutorial combat and I didn't try again. I know it's a game I want to play. I know it's a game I probably will enjoy, and I've heard really, really good things about it. There. So I don't have an opinion. It looks like a good game. But if it's, I don't know, you've played it probably more than me, which is not that hard. If the main point of the game is combat, and combat you have to be skilled essentially, I'm probably not gonna play it, or not well at the very least. Morrowind is better than Oblivion's combat, effing bullet sponges. I prefer the combat in Morrowind, especially modded. But I understand why people would prefer something more dynamic like Oblivion. Or Skyrim. Verax played Dragonborn for the first time yesterday. About it being a bit of Morrowind, he didn't like it. He understood why we liked it and approved of it, but he didn't like it. It was very funny. To be fair, Dragonborn, I didn't get it when it was out. I got it much later. And I was so excited. I was so excited to go back to Solstheim. It was like, you know, going home. And I got there and I saw the Redoran buildings and I saw the Trama roots and I went on and on and on and on, and then I saw the Sill Strider and that made me so sad. I did see Hermie. Like I went to the, what's the name of the plane? You know, the book plane. And I sort of went through it, I think rather impatiently, because everything I wanted to do was to play Morrowind by then. So it was sort of good and bad. So I get, you know, where Verax is coming from. I did get warned by the chat that I can't just put my stuff in a box and it will stay there. So I'm currently holding a lot of various clothing and decoration around my poor Bosmer. Yes. Yes. A lot of the containers in town respawn, so if you put things there, they will disappear eventually. If you get your own home though, your containers will be safe. Will be. Slider the Feral, hello, welcome back. It has been a while. How are you doing? Baka, you said I had very low expectations and I ended up liking it. Sure, Daggerthor copycat, literally the most boring Tilvani great wizard, but still a great time. I liked him. It was Skyrim with actual quest. Maybe I should. I don't think I did. I finish it. I did fight the other Dragonborn, so I guess I finished it. But I remember clearly. Essentially, I went from one quest marker to the next quest marker, skimming through the dialogues. Maybe I just didn't do it justice. You know, the next time I install Skyrim, I don't know when that's going to be. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Just give me 2 months and tell me you have to play video games every day for 2 months. You have to play video games that are not Morrowind for 2 months, and maybe I'll catch up a little bit and play other things. Who knows? Right. Claiming towns and settlement. Settlements come in 2 sizes, small and large. Settlements and towns with connected buildings are where you produce resources and troops and recruit new wielders and perform research, yes. When your wielder encounters a neutral settlement on the adventure map, you can use left button to claim it. That's how you do it. It's not a flag, it's a left button. The maximum number of wielders you can have is determined by how many towns and settlement you and the tier of each town or settlement. Okay, makes sense. You claim it by clicking on the empty patch. A build site are where you construct buildings. Okay, buildings can produce resources and troops, unlock research, la la la. In order to build on the build site, okay, so you don't go to a city panel, you actually put your buildings. Right now, the look of it does not remind me of Heroes at all. I'm having some Settlers, like, you know, Settlers 2, maybe 3 flashbacks with the way it looks. I have to hop out, but I must say you are making me want to play Songs of Conquest, and my chat might have to just deal with it. That's right, too many of the streamers. That's the way it is. Thank you for stopping by, Lelling. It's been lovely. I need to check your stream again. I was always so curious when I saw you play the game. A lot of the time that was a game that I liked, or liked a long time ago, and just seeing how you organize your overlay. This is you, by the way. Credit where credit is due. I saw you play Morrowind with that little frame, and I was like, I like that so much. And back in the days, I had the green screen that I would set up, and now I'm just tired with it, so I don't. So I've put this one back. So that's you. There's a little bit of you in my stream every single time. Anyway, do let me know if you play Song of Conquest, and I need to look at Twitch. I don't look at Twitch anymore, and then I go, oh, it's been so long. Well, yeah, because I don't watch anything. Anyhow, take care. That's the important thing. And now we're gonna build stuff. We're gonna build stuff. So you construct small buildings and large building, but not okay. Big patch. You can put big building or small buildings. Small patch. You only put small buildings. Got it. You click on it. You place your thing. If you cancel it, you get a full refund. That's nice. Then you upgrade the buildings. Oh, that's why we saw the tavern where we recruited. So this is mine? Not yet. It should be. I have reclaimed. Okay. We can recruit minstrels, which would be good. Is there something like the weeks? A farmhouse that is already claimed, so I probably don't need to do anything there. A farm. It generates things for me, but it's not improved. It generates things for me. This is where I recruit the minstrels. We looked at it. This is where I'm gonna get people. And this is how I get money. I cannot upgrade it just yet. I have neither the money, nor the wood, nor the stone. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Oh, I don't need to, or maybe I'm close enough to the building to do something. I could do a barrack if I had money. A castle to recruit knights. Right now, the only thing I can do is build a marketplace to trade. I don't think it's a good idea just yet. So let's collect the resources that are lying around. Check out the bubbling pot. Recruit. Some militia gathered on the road to the mines. Lady, the mines have been overrun by beasts from the forest. The Fae are attacking. Jeez, I wonder why they're angry with us. Fae, have you trespassed on the Tenderwild, or worse, felled any trees from those woods? Tell me truthfully. No, Cecilia Stoutheart. We know the old ways here, and we never trespass. Only a few days ago, the Fae spirits swarmed out of Tenderdrill, attacking all in sight. We fled. So you find us here. Ah. That might explain why some of the Fae was completely insane. Something's happening. Vilya was right. A few days ago, then it was before the malicious trespass near Flint Hills. We will try to reason with these creatures, though we had no success before. If reason should fail, our sword will return order to Thorncliff. I have a problem liking her because she's a little too single-minded, narrow-minded, high and mighty. Yeah. I'd rather have the troops than the money right now. All the troops. Okay, these are the mines. Plenty of mines. Yeah, it's definitely better than my dagger. I thought I got a sword and I did not equip it. Yeah, I did get a sword. +5. Oh, but I cannot have a shield. In truth, I should have equipped a sword before rather than this. I can destroy. No, I want to sell for money or something. Not destroy. Okay. Let's go. Fierce little face spirits swarmed around the lumber mill, screeching and threatening the stout-hearted forces. Traitors worthless, oath-breaking humans! We broke no oath, face spirits. Leave these lands now, I shall see to your death. Stormspire will claim lands. Wish written of death? We bring death. We have many Fey spirits. Okay. Is it too late? Crap, I should have put them together. Are they ranged? I don't know. I don't think so. You like her character? I mean, like, she's consistent. But I mean, in real life, I feel she would be the sort of good war leader that could be bad. That makes sense? I don't have any magic just yet. These are so dead. I didn't rearrange my units. That was a mistake. You know what? You go there first. You're cannon fodder, basically. You can attack. You can kill 3 to 5 out of 5. Do it. Like so. Now that you have momentum, you can kill 0 to 2. Well, do what you can. You, however, do not have the range. Would 1 stab be enough? Yes, it would. 4 to 5. Try 5. Yes. Sorry. Sorry, you really are the cannon fodder. Finish them off. Phew! That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Sorry. My fault. Like, I lost troops there. My fault entirely. Oh well. Game? Yes, tell me what happens. It's a victory! Those 5 troops here, I shouldn't have lost them. I misclicked. My fault. Or deep in the forest where I want to go. I have an objective here. I don't know what it is. I think I can't get there. But oh no, I cannot get there at all. There's a rock, you see? The rock is blocking me. I think for a wielder, I really let some fairly simple obstacles stop me. But alright, let's fight again. This time, let's not lose any units, shall we? Let's try this. Yes, master, yes. What was that? Who were they talking to? Suspicious, isn't it? I will kill 4 to 5. Well, even if I don't kill all 5, which I did anyway, their retaliation wouldn't have been too bad. Yes, master, yes. See? Food ops. They look like colorful mosquitoes. Purple bees, I'm not sure which it is. For the first 2 battle rounds, can give all troops melee, range, and defense. That's kind of nice. I wish I knew the skills. Like, at some point, I'm gonna reach the maximum skills. You have to go early. No problem, Amalie. Have a good night. And thank you for stopping by. We'll have to see what happens with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Actually, do let me know your thoughts on it. It might convince me to go back to it, or push it further down the list of games I want to play. Right, I am tempted by the new cunning skill. It looks like a nice passive. I don't know if I should save my skills for that one amazing skill that you really, really want to get. This is claimed. And we are out of movement. We get gold. Walking this old battlefield inspires caution. Fair enough. This I can't go through. This I can't get to. Uh-oh. As the Stoutheart forces explored the ravaged area, some scouts reported in from the nearby lookout tower. I see the tower. Greetings, milady. We've just fled the Amber Mines. The Fae have taken control and outnumbered us. The Fae have no need for Ember. Why would they leave their woods without provocation? We've heard battle cries of Stormspire. It was terrifying. Stormspire might be their leader. Maybe they can tell us what actions have broken the peace. Join us and we'll restore the mines and seek out this Stormspire. We take all of the troops. Thank you very much. Can't tell if there's something worth exploring here. Yes. Next turn though. Yo, mine. Yes, I can have them. Huge rats, easy. Okay, this is a dead end, right? Because I have to go back to the mine thingies. Dozens of large rats swarmed the area around the statue of Aurelia. The land here was infected by some sort of rot. The rats did not flee as Cecilia Stoutheart approached, but turned aggressively towards the Stoutheart troops, baring their long teeth and flickering their tail in anticipation. The land has gone mad, I tell ya. A thunder of rats. What's a thunder of rats? It's between 51 and 99, if you need to know. I didn't know this one, or did not remember it. We have no high grounds. But maybe... No. Like, these guys will not be able to get there without first going here and then there. Do we try it though? I suspect the rats might be very fast. And my minstrels can be in the background. I think. We'll see. That's a lot of rats. Where's... Why don't I see my spells? Why don't I see at least that? I'm not sure that I want to attack, because next turn they're just going to swarm on that poor guy, and I don't know that this guy will be able to thin the swarm as fast as I'd like. So let's do this. You. Perfect. You are actually weaker. More defense. Okay, not bad. They're going berserk. Okay, that's not good. Please kill those completely and entirely. Can you attack these? No, I'm reloading. Well, at the very least, move away. I forgot the attack of opportunity. Silly me. Finish them off. I like how they bong them on the head. Oh, hello. Oh, for everyone. I need to remember those spells. I really, really need. And I've been told magic is the most powerful thing. And I go, let's just wave our little swords like that. Yeah, I've lost so many rangers. That was bad. That was bad of me. Spiked Knuckle Duster. But I haven't equipped it automatically, I don't think. It's definitely worse than my sword. Let's have that for now. It's a colored weapon. It's obviously, I could go this way, but I don't wanna. I have to go to the mines. There are things happening here. Burnt building. Ooh. A hamlet, Danesborough, has been reduced to rubble, and in the middle of the wreckage, walking skeletons with rusted weapons were seen. I'd like to see how many of you. Don't click. Click once. Threat easy. Well, I'm here anyway, so I think this is where we have to fight. Use magic. Use magic. What foul magic did this? Bound by oath, bound to her. Her? Who is your master? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Fine, then be bound to death once more. Pum, pum, pum. Let's see. I hope they're slow, actually, so I can get my essence and finally, you know, do some spells. Because right now I cannot. But you... Ooh. Defend. No range. No range. Aha. I don't think they reached me this turn just yet. They're gonna hurt. I mean, they have the higher ground, so it's not exactly a good way to see, but yeah. Give me more magic, quick. There were other spells that I had available. I see it's different. Quicken, yes. I see it's different. You don't learn the spells. You suddenly have the essence to cast them. That's how it is, right? That's why there is that auto thingy, which I thought, well, it doesn't do anything, but now I get it. Now I get it. So if we quicken this guy, we get to the top guy. I'll take your advice. How many do I kill then? 2 to 5, that's still not a whole lot. So the retaliation, ouch. But you finish them off. No, you don't. You don't hurt them much. I mean, that ranger is not good for anything. Can I do this now? I'll do that, because he's gonna take some damage for sure. You give us the defense. Good. Defend, defend, defend. Okay. Ah, there we go. Fury. Extra offense. That sounds like something useful. It's still not a lot. 2 to 5. And the retaliation will hurt. Oh well, I did it now. You're still reloading. You're so slow. And you do very little damage. 1 to 2. Insect Swarm, deal 5 damage and then give -10 initiative to the target troop. No! Attack of opportunity! No more retaliation, no. Do your thing. Make us strong. Be protected. And finally, got let an explosion. We definitely took some damage, especially because stupid we forgot about the attack of opportunity. Yeah, that's something I didn't realize, because of course I was thinking, you know, heroes and how you learn the spells and everything. You have all the spells. So it's good to get troops that give you a variety of essence as soon as possible. Well, I don't know if I'm exploring things in the best order. Yes, please. I feel I should go to the mines first. So let's go back up and then to the mines. How do I get here? Not from here, not from here. Oh, from here. And there's nothing to fight? Looks suspiciously easy. Signer of Whitecliff developed a method to detect areas where essence occurred in abundance. Later, Aurelius' Council of Wielders would construct the essence spires. So wielders could easily connect to these naturally occurring sources. Is that what it is? You know what I'd like? More movement. That would be really nice. I claimed the Order Spire. I'm not sure what it does though. Controlling the spire provides order essence for your wielders. Nice. This is already claimed, and I cannot go back this way. Well then. Actually, there won't be anyone in here, because I visited just recently. And those, I'm ignoring them, because again, in Heroes 3, they would give you directions, but... So, but here they do give you something, a little bit of movement. No. Up and to the mine. We'll explore the rest later. Okay. And maybe now I can build something interesting. I did collect some stuff. How does it work? Okay. Maybe that's something I should have done. Wasn't I supposed to collect my second hero there? Is it Ashbourne? Let's see. Welcome to your town. You can draft troop. For extra defense, you can place a wielder inside. Draft troop, defend with wielder. Draft troops. Drafting troops. This menu will show the available troops. We buy them. We know that. And all I can buy is bards. I'm happy to buy them. It's left click. Now I can do the barracks. And that improves my castle. No. Because I'm building it still, of course. Alright. Well, I have a bit more troops. Not ideal, but hopefully it's enough to get these mines. Yeah, I got distracted. I really thought that this was gonna be like a dead end. And then I could go back. No available path. Come on. Oh no, I really could not go there. Oh, this is the path. Something I should have done a while ago. Yes, I see why you say momentum now. Sorry, my thoughts are all over the place. Because I wanted to finish a stack rather than focus on the other one. Okay, this lets me go there. I don't know if I'll be able to walk up there. If I did, that would be nice. Yes, I can. For now, give me some of this. They're so slow. Oh crap, I should have quickened them to get them up here. Three! No! Not my pretty rangers! I don't think it's worth quickening anyone. Let's save some stupid attack of opportunity. Every step, of course. Okay, okay, that was dumb. Ever so dumb, but we're finished. Why? Because I'm reloading. Oh, that's the second time I do that. That was terrible. My goodness. Can't even, you know, say, oh, but you know, it's the first time. That was just bad. I admit it. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. I shouldn't have lost so many. But I level up. Okay. I could get more cunning, more command. I don't think I know all that many different troops, but that would allow me to split up some of them. But I kind of like that. Yes, we are blessed. Cost us quite a bit of money, but we're also getting kind of rich, I guess. Darn, when I was here, I am terrible, like I'm really terrible at reading the map. I have the hardest time seeing where I can go. Like when I was here, Yep, terrible. Like the high ground and low ground on the map, I'm having a hard time seeing them. I just have to get used to it. That's it. I don't think I want to go back over there for now. But like clearly I've wasted some movement. Symbolics, what do you say? 9 offense, it's less, but it lets me re-equip my shield. I need to do that. Ooh. Oh, I see. This is guarded, but you are level unknown. Between 1 and 25. Let's do this. They're on the way. In the way, rather. I only have ranged units now. Maybe I should have moved a bit closer so when they move the first time I can reach them. Because they won't be within range. Or will they? I'll use this next turn, but that's some momentum. I think they will go for this one. It feels closer to them. I think they might go for it. And I was wrong. No, I was not. But they get ready. Okay. Well, that didn't help much, did it? Did it? I could kill 6 of them. Let's. And kill 9 of them. And let's boing on the head. The fairy are glass cannons. Yeah, they hurt, but then they die very quickly. Ah, well, I've lost my rangers. But I get treasure and a chainmail holdback. which is exactly what I have. Give that to my other hero if when I meet her. Levitating obelisk. I will move faster. Fine. We've already explored that. I would really like this bit to be explored soon. I'm close to the goal. So I can go back and build my castle and draft troops. Ooh. Yes. I leveled up because I got XP from the Forgotten Sanctuary. Archery sounds like a good idea right now. Let's. This is where I want to go, I think. But let's try to clear the map and get all the buffs. You can have the high ground and you can be not too far. The name of the game is Shoot with our crossbow when we can actually deal deadly damage. Luckily, this is the biggest stack. And defend. Don't reach me. Yes. I mean, right now I'm not ranged, mind you. But I could kill those 4. Let's try that. Kill those 4 and you please reach them 6. Yes. Okay, no damage. Well, no loss. There was some damage. Damage was dealt. Yep, I like that. No loss of troops at all whatsoever. That's the way. We get a buff for the next battle. That's good. We get wood stuff. And we have claimed the creation's fire. Will that? Creation essence. Good. Hang on. I think that's a resource. I thought I clicked on it, but no. It's the sword that I picked up. And by the way, this new sword. Are you two-handed? You're two-handed. Like these two do more damage, but they're two-handed, I think. Oh, nice. We'll keep it like that. Get the resource and get ready for the fight. Gathering all we can gather along the way. I think I want this buff. Thank you. How am I supposed to get there? I don't see a portal. I don't see a path. Oh, maybe that's it. Unsure. Alright. I think we have reached our goal, but they say easy. Well, if it's easy. Before the mine stood fey creatures that Cecilia Stoutheart had heard of in legends but never seen. They were the Horned Ones. Their fearlessness in battle was the subject of many songs from the time of Aurelia. Who is your leader? Who dares break the covenant and occupy Stoutheart land? Giandra Stormspire, the one who dares, breaks no covenant and has called for your destruction. Return to this Stormspire, Horned Ones, and trespass no further. Let us mend the covenant and regain peace. Little human, the time for speaking has passed. Now raise your paltry shields so we can break them. Storm Spire! This is me. And my troops. No higher ground, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Hopefully by the time they get to me I will have some lovely spells to cast. Oh crap, no, they're fast. I think they would have reached at least my minstrel. Now we have some things. Let's reduce your initiative. You're berserking now, are you? Please kill a whole stack. It will take 3 turns to be able to cast this one. I will have that, but I don't think I want to use that. I mean, if I could kill the whole pack, that'd be amazing, but I kind of doubt it. 3. Ouch. Ouch. Move target friendly troop 1 hexagon to show and end up. No, not so good. Ah, rally. Yes, we do that. Momentum. Momentum. How many do I kill there? 1 to 2. If I use this, I will probably kill 2. Alright, let's go back home and get some fresh troops. We kind of wore those one thin. All in all, not too bad. Get the stuff, get the mines, next turn. 1 objective complete. And this is the way to there. Stop. Go. What? I wanted to go there. How did I teleport there? Somehow. From above, Cecilia Stoutheart could see the old path was blocked by some boulders. A few strong soldiers dislodged the boulders and cleared the path. Yeah, but first this. Going back and forth, I realize it's not extremely efficient. Level up! Ooh. Now we have a power. I think I like that. Even though I have the worst ranged troops right now. Let's get all these goodies before we fight those. Free offense I like. Better shield I like. Extra defense, good. Sure, we'll need those 2. This is claimed, and we go there. But not until we... Yeah. No, I think I'd rather have my range offense than my defense right now. So... let's go! arrows and this. That looks pretty good. Don't need to use my magic just yet. Next turn they will reach me though. So let's protect you. Please kill a whole stack for momentum. Thank you. I'm gonna give you more shield. You killed us for momentum. Oh crap, they're not going for my Ministron. Okay, they're dead though. No retaliation there. They refused to go for the Ministron. They were smart. Smart bugs. Takes a bit of time to get that. Claim all the good stuff. Next turn. It's always when I'm one step away from the reward that I run out of movement. And I believe now we can come back here. I need to gain control of... I did. But I don't understand those objectives. It feels like I've done those, but they're not colored anymore. All of this is mine. Let's see. My barracks are built. It's been a few days. There should be new troops. Okay. What second stack do I take? Bards? Bards. I just like bards. They're my favorite class in games. I'm not saying that was the best thing to do. We can do a peasant hut. Meh. A tavern for minstrels. We already have some. A farm for money. A quarry for stone. A guard tower that increases my garrison. Maybe. A rally point will make it possible for your wielders to purchase troops from other towns and settlements in your kingdom. I see. That's to avoid all the back and forth and dummy heroes we had in Heroes 3. You can choose which specific town or settlement you want to draft from. But you can also select entire kingdom. That feels like fast. Oh, if I upgrade my barracks, I get an archer. That sounds like something I want. This is not here, but if I click there. Sell barracks, no, upgrade. I need a lumber mill. Well, I know what I'm building here. That will be done in 2 turns though. It's probably a good choice to do things around here for 2 turns. So that I can upgrade to archers. Upgrade the tavern. I would get troubadours. Are the troubadours good and are they range? There are 2 upgrades, one for the whole building and one for the archers. I see. That's the one. I see. And this one works immediately. Maybe not yet, and maybe not from here. So that's the one for the building. Well, I started that. And 2 rangers per round, it's gonna take time. I don't know that I have a lot to do around here. Wasn't I? It's one of those that replenish. another turn for it. No, it is there. It is done. Yeah, but anyway, I forgot. I got full house because of all my minstrels. So no need to linger there for now. Would this give me some of the basic ones that I've lost? You're giving me another chain hobback? Can I sell these or just destroy them? I guess just destroy them. Building upgrades are really strong. Upgrade units are much stronger than the basic ones. So it's good to have some of them. Get a bit of gold. Here I can get more minstrels, but I think I'm full house. Is that what you are? Tavern, yes. Ah! That would be the mercenaries. I'm not sure that I'm strong enough to beat them. I've lost quite a few troops. And a lot of time going back and forth. Farseer vessels, interesting. Let's go. So you plan to build a lumber mill in order to upgrade your barracks. It's still a good one. Okay, good. You can go here. Oh no, you cannot. You will go here, I promise. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not sure though that having 2 stacks of minstrels. You said the spells add up, so I'm hoping to really increase my defense through that, and I should also get more essence, if I understand properly. Like yes, and yes, and right now I already have clouded vision. Nobody is ranged, so that's useless right now. What do I want to do? Quicken cost, no, it's quicken level 1. It would use up all of my... So let's not quicken just yet. Or even... I'm wondering if it's worth... There. Oh, I didn't see that musketeer right here. I did not like that. Swap. Swap places between 2 target troops. Maximum distance between them can be 3 hexagons. I don't really want to swap between mine. I would like to get one. These are not going to get closer though, are they? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I was thinking of moving my minstrel there so I could swap and have those, you know, kill them. Bars are not bad in combat. Well, because I have this one casting the buff, I'm thinking like these guys, they're gonna kill me so bad. I need to get closer. Okay, I'm gonna try a thing. This will cost me 5. How much for the swap? I'll still have enough for the swap. I'm trying to think. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, I miscalculated. Like, if I had been able to go here, but I'm not anyway. Okay. Theoretically, I could go again. I'm committing to my bad theory, to my bad tactics now. Ooh, they have range. I mean, like long range. Give me the defense. You kill them. Go for it. Almost. No retaliation because they are kind of long ranged. 6 to 10. What do we have? Earth block. Insect swarm. A little bit of damage might be enough to actually make that more. Invigorate. Initiative troops. I should have used that. An extra melee. I'm hoping that he won't be able to use range because of where he is. She's dead. Phew. I wanted to try the swoop spell. Probably not the best tactic because in the end I was close enough to do the damage myself while my footmen were so far that they couldn't really help. Okay. Out of movement, of course I am. Divine Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so it's like a lookout tower. This is new. Get all the buffs and all the goodies. Bandit hideout. Source of riches. Source of riches. I'm wondering if it's... I mean, clearly I want to go down that way. Now I see where I'm intended to go. I am wondering if I should try to go back to my settlement. See if I can get some stronger troops. At the very least, I want to explore things up there. This is new, I think. A band of hostile troops is guarding this bandit's hideout. Do you wish to attack? They say it's easy. I shall fight. Oh, that's not good. No, no, no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's see. These aren't easy. Crap. Oh, and my initiative sucks. No, not my bards. Okay, what do we do? Do we buff or we kill? I mean, we could clear that stack off and that's good. Momentum! Momentum! Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. We kill 4, we kill 2 to 6. Momentum! That's not good though. Oh, you're gonna be so crap. What do we have? Pacify. Reduce the damage. Could help. Let's do that. I pacify you, so when you retaliate, you don't hurt me too much. See, only 3, and that should still work for this guy. Killed 4 to 8. So he's pacified, but I'm angry. That's right. I was hoping for some sweet momentum there. They're attacking next. Yeah! They really do like to fly away, dropping their axe. Didn't expect a deadly blow, that's why. The game lies! Well, if you can't trust the game, what can you trust? Maybe I kill all of these, and by the time I get home I get all those lovely rangers. Lots of resources, that's not bad. More of those. Not so keen to fight them just now. What do we have right now? 12 rangers. I mean, 12 rangers are not going to be worse than 18, what are they? Militia. Right? Right. So let's head home. I can upgrade to get more money. Do I want to get the troubadours? I mean, I like my minstrels. I don't need to be there to improve. I should try to remember that. How much does it cost? Wood and ancient ember. I've collected some. Let's... Call on the rangers. Rangers will be generated, I see. And if I improve you, it will get more per round. I should have done that sooner. No, anyway, it's gonna be 2 rounds before I get home, so might as well. Let's just go. Give me many good troops. Upgrade troops. I'm sure it's just a matter of clicking on the ones I wish to upgrade. Upgrade the minstrels. The other minstrels. How am I doing with money? Upgrade my footmen. I like that. And then I want to draft the troops. Can I? These are the archers. These are the rangers. Can I not? Yes, I think I want to do that. That's the best I can do. But still, it's a bit better. I'm not very strong with a range attack. So that's a shame. I would like more, but that's fine. I don't need to defend this place. There's more troops. My troops have been upgraded. Alright. Next up, I think I want to clear this. Collect all the stuff around here before I go down there, which sounds like the place where I'm gonna have my final fight. Yeah, no. No more militia. Thank you. We upgraded. Ooh. Now it says easy. Surely it is. At least they're not going to rush me. You will be able to get up there. You put to... Let's try that. It's almost 9:30. Give me... And you do... Oh, that's a new one. Extra defense. Oh, same thing but better. Kind of like that. I also want to give him protection because I'm pretty sure they're going to attack like nobody's business. Relinquished, hello! My guys will be able to take down one stack, but these are gonna hit hard. At the same time, next turn, they're attacking me anyway. Ah! I will not get momentum, but... Oh, I just might. No. So close though. I will get momentum if I kill those. At the same time, I might get momentum with these. I'm gonna try that. I could do a little bit of damage here. And hopefully... Yes. You are going to increase this guy's defense. You could go and attack. He's gonna be attacking me soon. Yes. Yes. So he's gonna attack before them. More defense. Definitely momentum there. You attack. No, that's good. No, not my guys. Not my guys. I will kill 1 to 2. Oh, my power is attack the first enemy moving into your deadly range. That sounds good. Should have done that before. Yes. Darn. I've already lost one of my precious rangers. Relinquish, do you know this game? It's called Song of Conquest. I realize not saying the name of the game might make things a little harder if you don't know it. You might only done something. You're worse than me. Some knowledge, thank you. And next we want to fight the wolves. We don't know if they're strong. That's worrisome. Between 25 and 100? That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. It's gonna cost me a lot of troops, I'm sure, but then it gives me access to all of those things. Not sure. I always pick up giveaways. I'm pretty sure it was free on Epic at some point. You think? If that's the case, I'm disappointed I missed it. Do I go back to town to stock up on units? I could get a few more bards, and especially I want more archers. Those wolves feel quite unnecessarily deadly to me. Heck, these guys are actually easier. Nephilim, hello. It's a very pretty game. It is, isn't it? Oddly enough, the units feel like their pixels might be bigger than the rest, but I think it's because they're very animated compared to the rest. But it is pretty. Like strategy games, I was sort of introduced by Fire Emblem, which I have never played. Would you recommend it now still? Do I try to get those wolves? I mean, between 25 and 100 of wolves, that's a lot of wolves, and I'm not... Oh, I'm doing it. Please don't be nasty. That's between 26 and 50, that's better. My ranged guys will... Where are they? Will be here, ready to climb up there. Let's see what that does. I got it because of... I'm a Heroes of Might and Magic fan. I believe... I mean, same thing for me when the game was first announced. I definitely wanted to keep an eye on it. It was on sales today, like 40% off, I think. I forgot. So I finally got it. But yeah, a lot of people are looking for that new Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Modern releases have been more streamlined for mainstream audiences. Modern releases of Fire Emblem, right? I'm not sure if you're saying that it's better because more streamlined, or worse because mainstream audience. You can give us defense. Well, you really could kill that wolf straight away. There's a low chance, but there is a chance. Come on. Only 9. You... Okay, at least that's one pack removed. Going for my ranger, of course. I'll finish you off and get the momentum. Finish you off and get the momentum, but that's it. That's the end of the battle. It wasn't that bad, but I should have been more careful with my rangers. The thing is, I didn't think the wolves were super fast, and I didn't get a chance with my ranger to get the higher ground, which was my plan. 2 rangers dead. But now we're faster. We got money. We get gold because 9 mistrals is too good for us. I know, because we have the upgraded ones. We can't have those minstrels anymore. And I'm out of movement to collect my treasure. Alright. Going back. Going back to town. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I walked too close. I don't know if I triggered something and I have to fight now or what. We'll see. Personally, I don't mind the changes, but I like to play on hardcore when the characters permanently die. All 3 still some very tough encounters. They've decided to make farming legendary items from encounters not as important. I mean, farming is not necessarily fun, and it depends how it is, but if it feels like farming / exploiting, then nerfing it sounds like a good idea, but I haven't played the game, so... Alright. The Hammond banners fluttered and snapped over the border fort. Many Barian mercenaries patrolled the perimeters. Cecilia Stoutheart assessed the Stoutheart forces. Were they strong enough to defeat the Barian, who had the advantage of the fort? No. No, we're not. Not yet. So we're gonna grab this for the money. And if there's anything pickable along the way like this, we're gonna do that. And see what we can do with our settlement. I am getting such a settlers vibe from these. That's a good thing. I really like the buildings. Like even Settlers 3, just to watch the animation of the buildings was so nice. And the little, you know, the little dudes going out, putting out the sausages. That was nice. Well, usually you could play optional side mission and get rewards and powerful weapon because items have durability. And once it runs out, you lose them. Oh, so you want to be able to farm them. So they used to be the metagame of optimizing when you use an item. I get that. But certain items could be infinitely farms. Annoying, but super useful. I see. Then, if that's the case, I think I'm quite happy that they removed the option. So, you know, you don't feel you have to. Alright, this I don't want to sell. This, sure, let's upgrade for the sake of having things upgraded. This is upgraded as well. Do I have more buildings to upgrade? No. This is just a farm, it's not upgradable. What about the mines? They're just there, but they're not upgradable. Alright. Now let's go and see how many troops we've got now. Oh, I should have... Crap, I should have used the power thingy. Okay. Troops. I can get a full stack of archers, replenish my bards, and get my full stack of footmen. That's the best I can do. Maybe I was a little too eager to get 2 stacks of troubadours. I would be better off with 2 stacks of archers, for example, rather than just the rangers. But hey, what's done is done. So, back. Let's go for the final battle. We get some source of power. We're a little faster. We don't need that. We don't need that. This will buff us. See, I forgot to pick these up. Oh no, that doesn't buff us. Do I go back just for that? Nah. Let's win this thing. Certain characters will also just join the party pre-equipped with unit item. That's nice. And defeating story bosses gets you their unique weapons. Oh, that's super nice. Halt! The old borders are established once more. What business do you seek on Hammond's land? Well, they're not Hammond's land. Really. Open the gates, Barian. These are Stoutheart lands, and I, Cecilia Stoutheart, am their lawful protector. Well, young protector, I, the famous Captain Skillspool, leader of the Topaz Battalion, have fought countless battles. Let me advise you. There is little profit in fighting. Now is the time to negotiate peace, or the blood to come will be on your hands. You Barians play at war for coin. Return to your deserts and at once, or I'll show you how the law deals with thieves and brigands. Stoutheart will stand. I'm afraid I can't do that. I am bound by the mercenary code to the contract that's signed. I leave you now and hope you see that no more fighting is necessary. But since I suspect a conflict is what you desire, I will leave a battalion here to hold the border. Good day, milady. Okay. Okay, well, this one is easy. Let's do it. 7 out of 8. Also, my favorite is 7 for Awakening. But 7 or 8 are very good. Which one would you recommend to somebody who doesn't know the series, has zero nostalgia for it? Which one would be best? Nephilim, you're saying, I'm trying to remember which Fire Emblem games I've played. It was the remakes of the first 2 games on the Nintendo DS. One was a fan translation into English. Was it any good? And still no high ground for me. Let's do that. You did enjoy them. Isn't that silly of them to be behind the like in front of the fortification? A little bit. It's a little bit silly. Come on. Admit it. Oh, maybe we won that. On this guy, straight away. No range damage for you, my dude. Let's play double music. They're not playing their music. Interesting. You cannot kill that stack just yet. Nor this one. But if I get up here, it might be a different story. I'm gonna take some attack of opportunity from these guys. I'll take it. I'll take it because I don't want her to get up there and deal me more damage. What I can do though is put some defense on this guy. Finish them off. For the momentum, it's good, and you're going to give us some defense. I should look at the new spells I've got. Mist. Friendly troop becomes unattackable until it attacks or the spell duration ends. That could be interesting. I mean, for this guy. But then they'll come and attack him instead. Not a great deal. Swap. Swap. I am tempted. Who's gonna play first? She's gonna be next, but then I get to go. Do I have... Yes, that. Yes, exactly what I wanted this guy to go first. So now I'm gonna do this. And you, that's not enough to kill, but that's a good start. Unless I do that. Still not enough to kill her completely, never mind. Ooh, and she did damage to 2 of my troops. I see it now. 9, 15. It's time to start killing these guys. They hurt. Finish this one off, please. Give us the defense. I have to get down because she's ranged. Don't have any choice there. Perfect. Okay. Hey Chato, the game is really enjoyable. It's hard to not compare with Heroes of Might and Magic 3 when, you know, it was said that it was a big inspiration. I enjoy the game for itself. It's pretty. That doesn't hurt. We like a pretty game. It's enjoyable. Have you tried it yourself? I'll take the money. I'll take the sights. Okay, what do we see? There's something here that I probably could have explored before but didn't. And we continue that way for the main quest. We're gonna claim the witches though. You haven't. Haven't because that's not really something that you think you'd enjoy? Or, you know, just didn't happen. Let's take a look at my settlement. Is there a quick way to get to the settlement? There must be. All my buildings are improved. So there's not much to do there. Though it says, oh, because it's not this one. Let's make it a large settlement. Your wilder limits has increased. You can now purchase more wilders. Well, that's what I should have done before, I guess. Missed opportunity there. I think it was because it was in early access, so I think I said that wait or something. Usually a good thing. Like I'm so tired of early access. Like when done right, it's amazing. It's amazing for the players and it's amazing for the devs as well. But there's been so many cases of, well, the game is not being developed anymore. It's really quite frustrating. Yes, love? I don't want to eat. Thank you. I'm going back to my castle. Can I get more troops? I could get some troops, but probably not all that many. Oh, but I'm getting the buffs, because these are good. I don't know if my hero needs to go to town to recruit another hero. Oh, and there's more I can build. Do I want to do a castle? Yes, but I need a peasant hut. I have two spots. A small one here. I would need a peasant hut, but I don't know how to build. Oh, I see. I see. You are large. Oh, I can build more things. I could have a grand armory, improving my weapons, or an academy. How to get more peasants without breaking their backs. I'm not sure that's something I really want. I think I would like to do the castle to have knights. In which case I need to build a peasant hut first. I only have 2 slots. Lets me research things. This is tempting though. Let's do the grand armory. And now I can't do any medium or small. Is it because I've run out of resources or because I'm already building something? Oh well. I like EA, but when they put out dev blogs every few weeks, it's like I said, if it's done properly, really it's good. And I understand, especially small teams of devs, it might be really, really hard to keep the energy up and to keep making a game. But now it feels a little bit like you just have to say early access and, you know, the game may or may not happen. It's a risk you take. And I don't think that's very fair. Alright, let's see what happens at my town. This is built. I could complete my melee dude, but I'm more curious about this. Open research menu, that's new. Not that I don't think it will be released on any platform. You've been solely working on your own game. I skipped an important sentence there. What sort of game is it? And Unity. I understand it has a lot of assets that do help. Okay, the research menu provides an overview of all the research available on the game. I can research new types of building. You don't only need to build a specific research building of your choice, you also need to defend it in order for your research to win. Okay. Human research. Hearty meals, +1 HP to my troops, not bad. Celestial armor, +10 defense, not bad. Celestial weapon, but 10 melee, not bad. Target practice, not bad. Stronger crossbow for militia and sappers, I don't have them. Extra defense for minstrels, not bad. Extra defense for footmen, I like that. Extra range damage for the archers, I love that. Tournament grounds, well, I don't have my knights. How long does it take to research something? Not long at all, you just pay for it. And then you don't because you have nothing left. Okay. I have replenished my troops. They're a little stronger thanks to my research. It could be that by the time I get to the enemy, I can research more things. It seems like the effect of the research can be done, you know, you don't have to be there. So let's continue onwards. It's an action RPG with elements from Elder Scrolls, Zelda, Dark Souls, Diablo. A fancy way to say Souls-like. That's a lot of inspiration there. Like, I'm most curious, what elements from the Elder Scrolls do you have in there? No, I should stop here. Oh, I think I've just discovered something. Maybe not. I think if you're walking from a long distance, you teleport immediately. As the triumphant Stoutheart forces approached Ashbourne, a wounded scout hailed them. The settlement of Hazel Point and Windshade sent urgent requests for aid. Isn't Wilder Peridin there to protect the area? He has just returned from the deep woods with news of the Fey uprising. He believes he won't be able to defend the province alone. What of the local militia, the Blackwing Reserve? They retreated when the settlement of Thistledown was overrun by undead horror. A powerful Fey wielder, Giandra Stormspire, roams the territory, and the people are afraid. Stormspire. Again. She must be the one raising the undead. What shall I tell Peridin, milady? Must hold the territory a little longer. As soon as we've dealt with this Barrian rabble, we shall come to Peridin's help. Okay. I thought they were gonna send me elsewhere. I have claimed this. Thank you very much. We can now go a little faster. We are gonna take your stuff because it's actually mine. Why didn't I take this? There we go. Here we go. It's time to fight this guy. It says medium. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So far, I've only done easy fights. Before... Can I research something more? Not this. Not this. No, I cannot. Missing Building Academy. Research how to get... stronger here. No, I can't research more, so... We're going to lose troops. We are, but... For the Empire! Or something. Barian mercenaries occupy the town of Ashbourne. Their leader, Captain Silkspool, appears at the gate. Cecilia Stoutheart, welcome to the ancient seat of Lady Hammond, newly reclaimed by the Topaz Battalion, led by me, Captain Xavier Silkspool. I see you did not heed my advice for a peaceful settlement. Peaceful? You trespassed on Stoutheart lands, razed and plundered our settlements, and seized our towns, still with no declaration of war from Barrier. This is not a Barian matter. We are merely under contract to restore Lady Hammond's lands to her. If you agree to return them, I'm certain we can negotiate for peace. That's not gonna work. Without a declaration of war, you are merely thieves and murderers, and we will not negotiate with criminals. Remember, we gave you a chance to return to Barrier. Now, every one of your dishonorable mercenary will fall when we restore Ashbourne. Can I claim stuff before I attack him? I wonder. I'm gonna try. No, nothing happens. Alright, let's fight. Medium. They've got a lot of troops. And I have no high ground. And he's got magic. I see it. We're gonna lose troops this time. I don't like these. These look very, very nasty. For now, give us some defense. And you do the same thing, like invigorate. You now have a skill. Give friendly unit within 1 hexagon. Sure. You've reduced my range damage, I see that. But I can still shoot you or you. It's not a lot of damage, is it? What do I do with that? Attack? Let's do that. You can give me defense again. Do I want to do something? Yes. We want to pretend these guys from shooting. Is that the best spell I can use though? This is not bad, like it reduces my defense, but because this guy cast a spell, I get plus 20 defense, like, I feel it's sort of kinda makes up for it. KO steps, move target friend's troop. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It lasts for only 1 round, and right now I don't think... Yeah, they can't reach me, so there's no point shrouded their view. I could pacify your damage. But we'll wait. I don't know if she can... No, she's not coming for me. They're not moving either. Oh crap, this one can shoot. And now this one is moving. Okay, the game is on. The game is on. Ooh, new spell. Deals 10 damage. can have your blood boil for me. Thank you very much. The problem is these do damage. And I don't know how to deal with them. If I get closer, those are gonna hurt me so bad. So bad. This is until the end of the round. It's a nice spell, but if I don't attack this turn, it's not good. This is also for this turn. Let's first do this. So that one doesn't attack me. And you know what? You know what, buddy? Get your shield on and get the higher ground. I know it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. But let's see if I can get this guy to go there. You pacified my guy. Oh crap, no, that was bad. That was bad. Of course. That was bad because they can reach me. So instead you go there and you attack directly. That was bad strategy. Oh, it's not good. It hurt me so much. I only have 2 guys there. This is bad. Oh, so bad. I think we're gonna have to restart that. They did say medium, but it's worse than that. So I only have 2 of those left. You get the retaliate. They get the momentum. This is bad. Okay. That battle was not good. Not good at all. Okay. What can we do? Is there a... I don't want auto battle. I want to reload. Like this. Hopefully. Actually, it's 10 o'clock. I think the problem with my units right now, even though like I've got everything I can hire, it's having those troubadours, 2 of them. On the plus side, they give me magic like essence, but I really need my ranged units. I really need them to deal some damage. So what I'm going to do is, I think I did all of that. I'm gonna leave my troubadours. No, I'm gonna continue explore the map because I didn't do everything. To make sure that I get all the good stuff, and by the time I've done that, I should have a whole pack. Can we say a pack? A whole army of archers to recruit. That's the idea. I cannot right now. The number of units, not units, of armies you can have is determined by skill. It's the command skill. And for each level of command, you can have 1 troop. I could have, maybe should have, maxed this one out so I could have as many armies as possible. But I didn't. So I'm stuck with 4. So now I think if I get, sorry, if I fight and I continue exploring the map, I could get, oh crap, no, I cannot get more experience. I was hoping to get another level. Not happening. But I'm really hoping that I still have one medium build site. What do I do? A barrack to get more units? Don't need that. I don't need more armies. I wish I had this. Oh, but hang on. I think I can... sell some buildings. I think I need the lumber mill. Like, the farm gives me gold, but I'm rich. Okay. I sell the farm. I build a peasant hut. So now, or when it's built, I will be able to build a castle and get knights. I'm going to replace my second army of troubadours with knights. And normally, a fully stacked group of knights should make a difference. I don't think I can research... Oh, I can research more now. I shouldn't have improved those so much. I should have waited and do these instead. Extra HP is good. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, but I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. And actually, maybe not on stream because I'd like to finish that. But what I'm going to do is, as soon as I have my peasant hut, I'm going to do my barracks to get some knights. While all of that happens and the knights get slowly generated to be recruited, I'm going to explore this because if I can get more celestial ore, then I can also train and research and get stronger units. That's my plan. And when all of that is done... See, I didn't do that. When all of that is done, I should be as strong as I possibly can. That's the way it's gonna be. Hey, Alondro, you're just on time for the end. I have something to say. I'm calling it today. I've already streamed a bit longer than usual. How are you doing anyway? Are you planning anything for the Morrowind marathon? Bye guys then. Indeed, we're going to call it tonight. But are you planning anything for the marathon? I don't know, your companion mod, something like that. If you would be, if you are in the modding mood, I don't know. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for spending time with me playing Song of Conquest. I like the game. It's not Heroes 3, but no other game, you know, apart from Heroes 3, no other game is Heroes 3, so I'm happy with it. Have a good time. I'll see you next week on Sunday. I don't know yet what we'll do. Maybe if I get obsessed with this game, that's what we'll do. Maybe I'll be in the mood for Morrowind or modding. I don't know. It's going to be a surprise, but I will write it down in my Discord so you know what is happening. Until then, have a good time, guys. Bye-bye.